let's do some Skyrimage. So it's still gonna be mostly a looking at me while talking stream. But we're gonna install some mods. We're gonna get this save file up to an interesting point. CBBE, of course. Maybe. We'll see. Like, possibly, yes. So what I want to try to do, I'm not sure if it can be done, but what I'd like to do is get Skyrim feeling a little bit like a sword and sorcery Conan the Barbarian style thing. Right, so I actually had a bunch of mods installed. The issue was I installed them like 6 months ago, and so I hadn't really kept track of what I was doing with it. Then I installed a couple mods and they just stopped working. So reinstalled, we're starting fresh. All I've got currently is the script extender, SkyUI, and alternate start, just to make things easy to test as we go along. It's usually load order if the game won't even load. So, I don't know, Vortex is weird, you know? I was getting these, like, it was telling me script issues, and I disengaged the mods that it was telling me were causing issue, but they didn't fix it. Anyway, it's a moot point now because we're starting fresh. So, I do still have mods, like, backed up, so I don't have to download everything, which is handy. But let's read through some stuff here. Amazing follower tweaks, yeah, probably. Bandolier bags and pouches. Oh, of course, this is not Bush League. I mean, we're gonna do that. Better message box control. I mean, I'll just install that right now because that's just so good. It means we can use the keyboard to interact with on-screen messages, which is it's a travesty that we can't do that by default. Blended roads, I don't recall what that is. Campfire, actually Campfire might have been one of the things causing issue, like it was having a problem with the script extender. I'm not sure what that was all about. Combat gameplay overhaul. I'm just going to look up what that is. Because I installed a mod, I remember installing a mod, like I said, 6 months plus ago. And the results were not what I was expecting, but it was very cool. And I'm not 100% sure which mod it was, because I just went on a frenzy and installed everything that sounded interesting, you know, you get it. But what it did was basically Fallout 4 script extender did a recent update, maybe SKSE did also. Yeah, so it was doing it with the old version that I had installed previously. Then I installed the latest version. So you're gonna say this was a version of script extender from 6+ months ago. So maybe. Yeah. Gear Spider, thank you for the T1 for 7 months. Incredible. Welcome back to the Perp Squad.
Welcome to the Perp Squad.
How you doing, Gear Spider? What in the world is up? Yeah, so what might have happened is that there might have been an update to the base game that then fricked with the script extender, and then I installed a new, like the latest version of the script extender. I'm fantastic. Just KFC before it runs out. Just Yo! Don't even tease me like that. Is KFC staying open through all this? I didn't even know. I haven't had it in over a month. I'm dying, dude. Anyway, this mod that I'm looking for here, I wasn't expecting the results. I got into the game and I started moving around and the character was freaking tilting, like leaning into the movements. It felt incredibly wild. It just made movement in general feel insanely dynamic and satisfying. And I would like to get that back. To combat movement. It has responsive dodge rolls, procedural leaning. That's the one. Yeah. So we're going to reinstall combat gameplay overhaul. I just want to make sure that we've got the latest version. We don't, do we? March, April, May. Yeah, we might do. Hang on. When we have version 1.1. And what is out? Version 1.1. Yeah, we've got it. That's fine. So let's just reinstall that. And I'm actually just I'm gonna jump into the game here and I'm gonna show you what that does. Because it was wild. Blew my tiny little mind. Give it a hot second. Oh, deploy for me, daddy. I've had just a little bit of a hankering for Skyrim lately. I know. I know. What am I doing? What have I become? Okay. Let's boot this baby up. I really hope we don't have shortages in Vic. That'd outrage acquiescent vacuum vis-a-vis reproductive organs of various mammalian creatures. You're sounding quite loquacious tonight, Ozblat. Is everything okay? Alright. Hello. Hi. That would enrage acquiescent vacuum? It would suck? It would suck peen? Nah, all good, bruv. Skyrim, innit it? There you go. Now you got it. Now you got it. It would suck all manner of gonads. It would suck the nads. Oh, of course, Skyrim nullifies my media controls. Okay, let's get back in here. A little bit of Dark Elf action. Never heard anyone. We're gonna go for this man here. And we'll be reasonably jacked. Go for the behind the ears job, I think. Was there another one like that? Nah, that's the one we want. Little bit of the goatee action. All right, what do we got to call him? Give me a name for our test boy here. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna install anything that makes the characters look prettier. The NPCs, whatever. Because I always have trouble with those mods for whatever reason. Half of them don't. I mean, I'm not saying the mods don't work, but whatever I do to them, they end up not working. Alright. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna call it Gear Spider. Get wrecked. Okay, there you go. Look at this. You seeing this? Look at this.
Everyone fights.
Yo, little bitsy boy. Hey, bud. Thanks for the raid. You know the rules. Everyone fights, no one quits. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Okay, so, thoughts vis-a-vis this movement. It's insane, right? Look at this. Yeah. I love it. Little bitsy raid. Drunk rim. It does look a little bit, you know. Oh, that's something else. Don't worry. Dude, I'll worry. It's very dynamic. It was fine. I was playing Dark Souls 3 with friends. Yo, cool. Where did you get up to? And what kind of build did you have?
Child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I'm going to be... I want to escape this cell. I'm an outlaw in the wilds. I'm a vigilant of Stendar. Can I be I'm a necromancer in a secret location.
Beware the forces of the undead, necromancer.
I refuse to beware of anything. I mean... I don't know. I kind of really like it, but do you think... Is it going to be off-putting? Anyway. So yeah, that's what I was so hopped up about. Where are we? Dude, the muscle memory just comes right back. It just comes right back. Is that a Nirnroot? Oh, it's a Crimson Boy? Hook a brother up. Gear Spider, the Necromancering Dunmer. Yeah, you get it. We all have gyros in our box. Yo! Conjurer Familial. Raise the Undead. Lesser Ward. I'll take a little scroll. A little scroll down memory lane. Screw. Little bit of alchemy if no one disagrees. Let's get out of here. Yo, in Blackreach? Oh shit. This is a blast from the past? Sure. Oh god! Okay, hold up. Wait. Keybinds and shit. Yeah, look, it is a little bit. Controls. What is sprint by default? Left alt? Are you high as a kite? No. What about, like, shouts? Come on. No, there you go. That's what I want. So then... Is that everything? Where's M2? Left hand. There we go. There we go. Left hand. Okay, now we're good. Oh, God. Let's run for it. Is he from Morrowind or Vardenfell? He's about to Vardenfall, if you know what I mean. Sprint isn't shift. GTFO. Me country. Listen, this is a Bethesda game. Where are we? Right, so like... Oh, God. You don't want to go in there, fam. I've gone in there. How are you at Holy Guacamole, by the way? Yeah, so your boy's dead. But you get the idea. So we've got that dynamic movement. Feeling like we're doing drunken boxing. Oh man, Blackreach, you know what? There's still so much. Yo! Little Bitsy Boy, thank you for the Twitch Prime 21 months. Insane. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Perp Squad.
Welcome to the Perp Squad.
Go back into that starting room. There's spells and daggers and such to loot. I mean, I got some spells. I did. Anyway, I mean... We need to go and install more mods, I tell you what. But, I always did like the idea of Blackreach. Oh, yo, there's the sun! No, I gotta check that out now. The rooms the Centurions camping? I mean, I don't love that. This was the worst place to start. I think it was it does randomize the starting location of the Necromancer, though. Let's just run for it. Hey, you know what we can do? God, what is it? TGM? TGM, boys, let's go. Oh, God, it's a Chorus? Alright, hold up. Hold up. Conjure Familiar, Raise Zamboni, Lesser Ward, Staff of Mage Light? Oh, look. Hey, look, guys, it's Bush League. Hide Braces, why not? Minor Lockpicking? Why not? Did you see my last message? Sorry if I missed you reading it. Hold up. Let me skosh back. We are on High Lord Wolnir. I'm using a Greatsword. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Wolnir. I might not have even gotten to that. Okay, and let's go flames here. I think alternate starts are not random. That's why I prefer the other one. Okay. I think they're not all random, but maybe when it doesn't disclose a location, it might be. I'm not sure. Anyway, we should probably drop the volume too, huh? Just for now. Killed, kill all. Better than using a sword of Bush League? I mean, we don't even have the damage to get by here. Anyway, let's just let's keep going because I wanna see the sun here. There's still so much that I haven't tried or like skipped past very quickly in Skyrim. What are you? Just bog standard shrooms. Former servant? Are you serious? Yo, I didn't know that was there. Isn't there meant to be a dragon here? I seem to remember there being a dragon. Do you know about the secret dragon of Blackreach, Mr. Summer? Well, I think I think I do. I think I maybe do. It's a secret? I do remember running from a dragon in here. I see you do know. So all I've done vis-a-vis Blackreach is whatever quests required me to do, and I went very fast because it's scary in here. But I'd like to check out more of it. You know, I could also use, hang on. Could switch to the controller, maybe. Anyway, so cool, right? So one mod working, let's keep going here. Taken suggestions. A reminder that what I would like to do is make it feel savage and maybe a little primal, feel a little bit Conan the Barbarian-esque. You have to Fusro Da, that fake sun. Oh, really? Oh, dude, you're pogging me out right now. He is the giant skelly smoke and glowing armband. Oh yeah. He's one of my favorite boss fights from Dark Souls 3. He's a good one. Well, then you'll want the Blood Gore Extender mod and probably the Kill Move mod. Okay, cool. The dead guy who was researching Crimson Nirnroot was in Oblivion. Really? Is he that old? Okay, so let's go. This is Skyrim SE, by the way. So we want Gore Extender. What race was he? I don't really remember. And Kill Move mod. It'd be really good if we could... High elf. Ah, alright. That's okay then. He's... I got no sympathy for high elves. Is it Violence a kill move mod? Oh, there's a... Yeah, forgot about there's a dismemberment mod. Deadly Mutilation? Oh, yes. Yeah. So what would be really very cool is if we could get some kind of grand sweeping armor replacer that makes everyone look Conan-y, you know? So not necessarily like skimpy in a slooty way, but skimpy in a this is the Untamed Wild sort of way. Durzog is Neloth. I have a little sympathy for high elves from playing ESO. Oh yeah, what was the deal there? Ooh, okay, so the kill move mod here requires J container SE, so we got to do like some Java compiling nonsense. That always bothers me. Daedric Voices makes Daedric weapons whisper to you while you hold them. Oh, yeah. Okay, yo. I really like that. Daedric Voices. Yeah. I didn't even know about this one. Oh, that's very, very cool. Adds dialogue from the Daedric princes when using their artifacts. Okay, I gotcha. I love that. Because I also wouldn't mind doing a... So, not just installing mods, we're designing a playthrough here, right? Don't tell the boys over at YouTube, but... We're designing a playthrough here. Okay? So, I'd like to do a Dark Elf. I have a big old mod list. Oh, I do love to hear it. Nardog, they are 100% slooty? Tell me more. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like a full like Daedric Prince run. But yeah, I want to do like the let's roleplay Stride of Old, but have like one character who's our guy and goes on many adventures. Have our own little like Dunmer Conan. That'd be very cool. Too hard to explain? You would have to play it a little? Ah, okay. Dumb and interesting. They're my favorite race. Them and the Argonians. I mean, Argonians, they're the best for memeing. And also the Khajiit good memers too, but I prefer the Argonians. But from a full serious standpoint, I love Dunmer as well. Yeah! I love the Dunmer. They're so smoky and salacious. It's good. Okay, so spill blood of your enemies. Make them scream out of pain. Spread their intestines and brains all over the place. Dismember, decapitate, eviscerate, burn, freeze, electrocute. Yes, we can. And yes, I will DL that mod. Thank you. Thank you very much. So we've got Morrowind Best ES. I missed it, unfortunately, but I would like to go back at some point and play it, not replay it. Main file, latest version, working core of the mod. Install this first. Must have any meshes pack to operate. Cool. So then, meshes for vanilla or CBBE. I gotcha. So then we have to... So, I mean, I'll download this, but before I install it, we have to decide whether we're going to go with some sort of CBBE setup or vanilla bots. I mean, Hal does not like breaking things. I love breaking things. So who does not like? Yeah. Immersive armors is tight. Immersive armors. Immersive armors. Is that the one I think it is? Yeah. I've got that already. Unique uniques would be probably essential for this run. Cool. Sell me on, we'll do it, but sell me on unique uniques. Like, remind me what that's about. Pretty sure come on. Immersive. Okay, Immersive Armor's 8.1 SSE. So what version are we up to? 8.1, beautiful. So I can just install that. Don't even trip. Don't have to re-download it, because that usually takes hours. That's a big one. Each new unique item has its own model texture instead of just being named vanilla. Beautiful, love it. Yeah, absolutely, we need that. We need Staff of the Everscamp, Kappa. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at that one. Staff of the Everscamp. Is this? The Staff of the Everscamp is a cursed Daedric staff given to the hero. Hang on. Staff of the Everscamp is a Daedric artifact of Sheogorath. Okay. Rosentia Galenus mentions purchasing it from an unnamed traveling merchant. Hang on. I thought his thing was the Wobberjack. Oh, wait, is this only Oblivion? Ah, okay. Mod. Is there a mod for it? Mod that adds Staff of Everscamp. Here we go. Install UNP support. Hang on. I gotta remind myself what UNP is. Skyrim UNP. Body Replacer. They all tend to have a few artifacts. Okay, okay. So I'm not immediately seeing a mod that adds that to Skyrim. But let me know if you know more. So I don't think... Right, so God. Let's just go vanilla bods. I think. The only thing... Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna search Armor Replacer. UMP is like CBB, yeah. So the only reason I would want a non-vanilla bod is if there's a general armor replacer that will make things look more barbaric. I don't think there is. But immersive armors might maybe kind of do the trick for us anyway. I think what I ideally want doesn't exist, I don't think. Somewhat skimpy dragon scale armor replacer, but again, that's just for dragon scale. Wobberjack, Everscamp. What does Everscamp do? Does it just like create scamps forever? Fork of Horripilatius, Spear of Bitter Mercy, Staff of Sheogorath, Gumball Pudi, Folium, Discognitum, Ruins, Edge. All those are Sheogorath stuff, yo. Does he have anything other than the Wobberjack in Skyrim? Just vanilla? Yeah. I mean, that's a little more than somewhat skimpy. Okay, let's just go with standard immersive armors. Nope, sad. Nah. Let's go with just alright. Vanilla bod. It's safer for a YouTube playthrough anyway. So vanilla bod. We don't have to do anything fancy. I mean, it makes it easier. Wobberjack is the most well-known one, to be fair. Yeah, okay. Do other Daedric princes have multiple items in Skyrim? Skyrim's sort of just like a one per, huh? Anyone else buffering? Ooh. I mean, I'm not. Okay. Immersive weapons as well. Up to version 2 on that. Yes, they mostly do. Only one. Damn it. And to have, like, a bit of it. Like, you could kit yourself up, you could kit yourself out with all of them, but then you sort of look weird, don't you? Version 2. Cool. So, immersive weapons hasn't been updated since 2018. Okay. So the version I have is fine. We don't have to re-download that. And I'm very thankful for that. Okay. Immersive wenches. Wait, what is that? Is this something I want? They only have one in Skyrim. Damn it. Oh well. Immersive creatures, immersive dragons is maybe something I'll get. Immersive HUD, yeah, for sure. Immersive patrols, maybe. Immersive world encounters. Full immersion playthrough. Okay. I think maybe I don't need immersive wenches. Yeah, I think I probably don't need immersive wenches. Her scene? Oh, yeah, but it's a choice, right? You can't get both, can you? Immersive dragons. Let's see what you are about. Talkative dragons? Yo. Okay, a small mod with a huge impact on the proportions of wings of dragons. Vanilla dragon wings are just too small to be able to realistically lift a dragon into the air. This mod enhances the skeleton to give dragons flight-worthy wings. Guaranteed to increase your immersion 101%. I love that percentage, love those odds, and I agree. This is also going to make dragons look scarier, in my opinion, so I am down for it. We're up to version 1.3. Yep, so the version I have is current, and thus I will install it. Yeah, it's a choice. Same with Star of Azura. Yeah. Savior's Hide and Ring of Her scene. I quite like talkative dragons. Makes dragons shit talk you while you fight them. That's amazing. I'm gonna get it. Killable children? Oh, we'll have to. Also, recommend some follower mods for me. Iago, of course, is like a world-class follower mod. There's one with like a corpse girl that might be thematically appropriate, but I'm not 100% sure if it gets weird. Like, you know what I mean. Like, I don't know if it's a little weird. We'll see. Requirements. You love to see it. Mods requiring this file? None that are required for it. Good. Talkative dragons. I will grab you. Send it to the vortex. Okay. We've got some mods requiring enabling. Oh, immersive HUD. 0.2b, really? We want immersive HUD. Special edition. Yeah. Where are you? There you are. Enable all. Okay. Oh, this was made by Gopher, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, it's version 0.2b. Okay, cool. So we've got the relevant version. I guess it didn't need to be updated after that. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. Install you. Please. Immersive world encounters. The thing about Daedric artifacts is they are part of the prince they belong to. Ooh. So like a little bit of a Sauron on the One Ring sort of vibe, huh? I'd recommend immersive fallen trees if you like exploring on foot. It adds convenient fallen trees as bridges across rivers and ravines. That's very cool. Thank you. I will grab that. Immersive fallen trees. This is great. I'm glad I streamed this because you're giving me You're giving me things that I wouldn't have even thought to look up. This is great. Cool. What else? Also, like, anything that changes the world to make it maybe a little darker, more sinister. I've got a mod that like darkens the forests and adds some mushroom forests. Eating and drinking stuff. Oh, we'll have a think about it. Possibly. Nothing too tedious though. Immersive world encounters. Okay, immersive world encounters aims to enhance your gameplay experience to be more diverse and engaging by adding more than 70 new random events, as well as modifying some of the vanilla events. It requires SkyUI. Okay, that's fine. I think I'll install it. What version? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got the latest version already. Because we all know we starve ourselves in default. Yeah. Otherwise, just cheese wheels. Let's go. Alright, version 2.3. Which is what we have. So let's install that. Beautiful. Oh, right. It's got options. Install Immersive World Encounters, yes, then optional RS Children patch and compatibility patch for RS Children Overhaul. Open Cities patch. I don't think I'll be getting Open Cities because there's a mod I want to use that expands the cities, and I don't think that's compatible, understandably, with Open Cities. So it makes the cities, like, actually worthy of being called cities, which is great. RS Children patch. Let me just make sure. Let me see if I want that. RS Children Overhaul. I assume. Yep. Okay, what does this do? Overhauls the appearance of all children. Also adds some outfits and accessories. Currently only for boys. I probably don't need this, I dare say. Yeah, I think I probably don't need this. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Hang on, what's this? You know what? What's this follower I'm thinking of, rather? Zombie follower. Yeah, I don't know. She could be. Yeah, she might be a bit weird in an uncomfortable sense. She requires a relationship dialogue overhaul. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's just continue on here. Install the main file and we're good to go. What else we got here? Immersive Citizens. For a dark atmosphere, here we go. Obsidian Weathers, rad. True Storms with Obsidian Patch and Supreme Volumetric Fog. Thank you. Thank you very much. Immersive Citizens AI Overhaul. Let's have a look at this. It requires nothing. Good. Immersive Citizens AI Overhaul is a mod whose purpose is to increase player in-game immersion by greatly improving artificial intelligence of friendly NPCs in order to make them act and react like true humans in relation to their environment or to an aggressor. Sounds good to me. So I think we probably have the latest version of that already. Version 0.4, which is what we have. Cool. So I'll install that, and now let's start getting some new ones. Oh god. Okay. Core patch for open cities. We're not doing that. So are we going to be using enhanced lights and effects? Maybe not. I'm gonna cancel that for the moment. Let's hold off until we decide whether we're going to use that enhanced lights and effects. So we've got Obsidian Weathers. Obsidian Weathers and Seasons. I don't think I've seen this one before, so thanks for the suggestion. It doesn't require anything. Sharp, ominous, and atmospheric weathers that accentuate proximal details while obscuring distant landscapes with mysterious fog. Love it! That's what I want. Obsidian Weathers and Seasons is a collaborative work by the authors of... Okay. Old Dolomite, Rustic Weathers. I've used those before. Right. Yeah, cool. True Storms. I know about True Storms. So let's download Obsidian Weathers. Skew. And we probably already have True Storms, I dare say. So, true. Really? We don't. All right, I'll get that too. What would you recommend in the way of needs mods? There's iNeeds. Anything else? Okay. So, Deadly Mutilation, I am installing. Good. Does not require any options. Talkative Dragons, installing. Cool. Obsidian Weathers, installing. True Storms. Is there a separate patch? Supreme... Oh, let's get Supreme Volumetric Fog. Supreme Volumetric Fog. I'm ready to get volumized. Install True Storms. Cool. Okay. Good. Hold on a second. Skyrim SE. True Storms. Obsidian Weathers. Patch. Maybe it's its own page. Here we go. Obsidian Weathers, True Storms, merged compatibility. A blended compatibility patch that completely integrates the intense storm effects, audio, and unique weathers from both True Storms and Obsidian Weathers. Comes in 2 separate versions for your visual preference. Is that what you're talking about? The Holy Guacamole? That sounds right. Hang on. Requirements are probably pretty obvious. Yep. Okay. Plugins. Yep. Cool. Thank you. Okay. So, True Storms SE. Is that the one we got? Let's have a look. This is where it gets finicky. When there's like multiple dependencies. Yeah, that's the one. We got the right one. We're fine. Okay, when there's multiple dependencies and multiple versions of a mod, compatibility. Cool. All right. So I think I'm gonna jump in to the game now, and I want to check this stuff out before we start installing anything else. I have a tendency to just like dive in head first and install like 100 mods and worry about compatibility later. Okay, main version, Luminous, Spectral. Oh, I think we need Spectral. I am going to... I'm gonna show you what we've got here. So, Luminous or Spectral? We gotta make shit scary, right? Not getting real jiggle physics. I mean, that's probably going to require CBBE, right? If you got a good butt jiggling mod, I'll grab that. Alternate versions. Hang on. This version is identical to the main Luminous version, only it directly incorporates the Water's Edge fix discovered by username for those that want it. You no longer need to load the main Water's Edge fix plugin if you have this loaded. Is this worth grabbing? So then would I get this in... I'd probably get this instead of the main version, right? Compatibility options. Sounds of Skyrim. Haven't got that. Audio Overhaul. Probably not going to get that because, I mean, it's meant for YouTube videos, so... Audio is sort of less important. I think this is the strat. Okay. True Storms, we got that. Obsidian Weathers, Immersive Fallen Trees. Let me just download that real quick. Immersive Citizen... we've got that, just need to install it. Did I get Daedric Voices? Let's get that. And the jury's out on the Kill Move mod. This one in particular, there might be others. But jury's out on that one just for the moment. Alright. Which leaves Obsidian's aesthetics for... Stormy Weather's Untouched. Hang on. To the main. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Pretty confident that's what we want. Just looked up Water's Edge fix. It's a small visual bug fix. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. I think what we've done is right. Alright, Daedric Voices is actually a decently sized file. So that's going to take a hot minute. Okay. Oh, plugin dependencies unfulfilled. Obsidian Weathers is incompatible with True Storms. So... hold up. Plugins. Obsidian Weathers. Hang on, check again. See, it's not giving me the option to be like, hey, yo, put this and load this first. So, I'm not 100% sure what to do here. I assume we have to fiddle with the load order between these three. Obsidian Weathers, True Storms, and the compatibility patch. Actually, you know what? If I just go to the compatibility patch, surely that page will tell me, right? Skyrim SE. There we go. Click and drag the stamp buttons. Yeah. It's just to where, you know? Okay, let's have a look. Installation. The patch requires both Obsidian Weathers, blah, blah, blah. Okay. This is your load order. Obsidian Weathers, True Storms, and then the patch. Very cool. Okay. So we'll go... Obsidian Weathers. Swap them, please. True Storms must load after Obsidian Weathers. Is that... Did I need to click add? I might have had to click add. Okay. True Storms must load after Obsidian Weathers. I think that's right. And then the patch must load after True Storms. I think that worked. I think that worked. Ozblad, did I do that right? Hold up. Oh, redeploy. Okay, okay. Which... How do I do that? I've never redeployed manually. Does loot not work with this mod manager? It does. But I think it can be done in the manager, so we shouldn't have to. I think. Still use Nexus Mod Manager and loot. Oh, wow. I actually don't even know where to download Nexus Mod Manager at this point. Do I, like, highlight them all? How do I redeploy? Well, hang on. While I'm waiting for an answer. I can't really tell because your cam is in the way of the error message. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, bud. I'll move that in a second. Let me just install these other two here. We'll move that camera. There you go. Okay. Enable those. Right. So, what do you... Oh, hang on. Now it's not showing it. Are we suddenly good? Hey, if it crashes, we'll know why, right? Now it's gone after the deployment. Right. So I assumed that the deployment was like how you install mods for The Witcher 3. It kind of it merges and creates packages between conflicting mods. So it's like it's a deployment for the full thing, is it? So because it was deploying other mods we installed, that then like forced a redeployment of the whole thing. Cool. Let's give it a try. Yeah, basically. Rad. Thank you. It's a wonder I managed to get any sort of mod setup working at all here. Okay. We'll start a new game because I don't want to be in Blackreach. Thank you very much. Not yet, anyway. Okay. Let's be an Argonian boy for the purpose of testing. And we're going to call him, sleeps with elves. Good. I had initializing, configuring immersive armors. CGO has been installed. Right, okay, that's a combat thing. Lusty Argonian maid, clearly, naturally. Hey Vi, how you doing? Okay.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
You know what? Just put a brother in. I'm an outlaw in the wilds.
A life of crime is still a life. Be wary, thief.
Clugs with testing? I knew it. Just get me out there. Let's go. I'm a ready boy. Vampire? I'd like to do that as well. I actually really like Dawnguard. The DLC as a whole. Dude, I love the leaning. It's so good. Vampire Argonian. Look, it's a look for sure. Mace etiquette? Oh! No. I'm gonna take that. Mace etiquette. Huge. Yoink. Okay. A wooden club? You can't fool me. That's a mace, brother. Alright. Great. Lizard man wearing furs. I seen mace etiquette. Thanks for the craze. Thanks for the craze, boys. Okay. Look, it's a little buckler. It's adorable. Dude, I feel so... Like, this is incredible. I feel...
Need something?
I'll take your trunk real quick. I feel so free, you know? Like, the... before this combat mod, the game just felt so stiff. Now I'm like ducking and weaving. Yo, a Greatsword? A blessed iron hammer? I knew it. I used to like dual wielding stupidly enhanced pickaxes. You do love to see it. You are stiff? Wowee. What's this leaning mod? It is, it's combat, what was it? Combat movement overhaul or something like that? Hold on. I might be able to go the CGO, combat gameplay overhaul. I was doing alright till Ricky leaned, and then I was cray. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So, that there, I wonder if this is that's the work of immersive trees. Look at that fog. Is that the mod? Is that the volumetric mod or whatever in action? Okay. So what's a quick way? I miss the days when you could hit things with your mage staff. Yo, when were those days? Screw. Young man. Okay. So, what's the quickest way to test out some of these rad weathers? You know what? Let's wait until nightfall. That's obsidian weathers. Makes things far away clearer. Love it. That wolf seemed like your friend? Not anymore. Morrowind you could? Oof. Look at that. Beautiful. That's sort of doing it for me. So with this scene right here, the only thing ruining it is the water. So then I'd be inclined to get like a water texture mod, I guess. Just it feels like the water, the lighting on the water is not being affected by everything else. You're not going to necromance that wolf boy back to life? Well, hang on. Let's have a look at our spells here. Well, we haven't really got it. But you know what? Hello. We got the console. What is it? It's, I got to remember how to do this. Help. Help raise? No. Hold on. Raise. Yeah, there we go. Spell. I want the book though. So, player.add item 9E 2AA. No, come on. God damn it. Player.add item 9E2AA1. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Okay. What do you know about that? So we probably don't have the juice for it, but we can try. We do have the juice for it. Here he is. Yeah. Realistic water 2 is the go-to. Thank you. I'll grab it. You know what else we need? We need the, we need the undead effects mod, or whatever it's called. The one that the longer something is zombified, the skin flakes off. God, I love that mod so much. Yo, Jesus. Oh, zombie wolf. Oh, Zambi, you came and you raised right up next to me. Sleeps with elves, wolf. Da-da-da. Okay. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Let's wait a full other 24 hours here. I think I recently found out that apparently you can, like, hold E, maybe? Where did I hear this? Like, if you hold something, it'll go through it quicker? You guys ever heard of this? Maybe not. I don't know. Never heard that. Yo! Okay. Lies and slander? Sounds like it. Oh, I'm into this. Yeah, give me some deep volumetric boys. Oh, okay. I'll save up there. Want to become famous? Very much no. Thank you very much. I'm going to save up there. And let's keep going. Let's install more mods. Da 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 da. Anyone got a band hammer handy? I'll do what I can here. Ban. Or I could make him a mod. How about that? What do you think of that? Okay, Rick doesn't mod anyone because the icon is a sword, not a mace. That's partially true. Yes. That is correct. Okay. So we got Obsidian boys. Immersive Fallen Trees, we've got. Daedric Voices, we've got. Chaotic Neutral modding bots. Chaotic Neutral is very on point for me. Okay, so I'm gonna keep. Yo, hang on. Do we want the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch? Maybe we do. With uniques, I've got that. So let me just make sure that I've got the latest version. Yes, we do want it. Cool. I'll install that. Uniques, last updated 2016. So I think we probably got the latest version. 1.1. Install it. Yes, cool. Let me just make sure we got the latest version of that too. And you know what? I can show you my screen here. There's nothing to hide. Cool. So version 4.2.3. Last updated this year. 4.2.3. Yep, we've got it. Cool. So now let's install that. All right. So what else we got? The choice is yours. Total character. We're not going to do character makeovers. Touring carriage maybe. Let's have a look at what the choice is yours is. Suppose I better check my own mod list. Go ahead and do it, babe. Let's go. The choice is yours. Rich Skyrim merchants. Run for your lives. Rustic Daedra. Lewd. Stop quests from starting automatically. Pursue the quests you want. Ignore the ones you don't. Make your choices matter. You love to see it. You do love to see it. Version 2. Version 2. Let's install it. Aesthetic elves? I'm not sure I agree with that, but okay. Let's have a look. I've never seen this before. Okay, adds new racial head morphs to female elves for a much smoother and better looking head shape. No more triangle cheeks or insanely long chins. Very compatible. I'll keep that on the back burner. I don't hate it. I'm just kind of for the sake of you know, less as few moving parts as possible. If it's not vital, I may yeet it. Okay, what else? Subsurface scattering shader. I'll have to have a look at that. Rustic Daedra. What is that? Skyrim SE. Rustic. Rustic Daedra. Oh, okay. This is just for the summons. Makes them look dank. Rick likes blocky polygon elves. So, so my thing there is like Apocalypse, Magic of Skyrim. I may do. I think I have it in the list here already. Blowing in the Wind. So my thing with character overhauls is I don't like things that just like, hey, change the elves and then don't change anything else, and then they don't, like the humans or the elves don't look like they're from the same game. Auto hide ammo. Ooh. Blowing in the Wind. Skyrim is a windy region, yet hanging lanterns and signs outside stores and inns are unaffected by the strong winds. This subtle immersion mod enables signs and lanterns to react to wind like they logically would. What does it require? Nothing. So I'm going to grab it. Dynamic dungeon loot. Sounds hot to me. Dynamic dungeon loot. Let's have a look at that. DDL. Okay, Dynamic Dungeon Loot is a mod that adds a loot drop system to boss chests found in dungeons. This system uses 5 tiers of loot to add variety and fun to the vanilla loot system without breaking the balance of the game. This mod also includes 16 unique ultra rare artifacts to find. Done. It's going in. Imperious Races of Skyrim. I already know what that's about, and yeah, it's in the list and it's going in. Thank you very much. Where is it? Imperious. There it is. I'll just double check that we got the latest version though. I love that mod. Love it. It really makes the racial choice feel unique and fun. Okay, 7.24 SSE. 7.24 SSE. Install you, baby. Pastel map markers. Let's have a look. Don't you cap at me. Let's have a look at that. I almost feel like thought I'd gotten this at some point. Pastel map markers. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's grab it. So, this mod gives a unique look. And I repeat that, a unique look to each map marker. Makes it seem a little more like a tabletop map. Oh, that's interesting. With its fancy colored icons and whatnot. That's very cool. Okay. You know what I've always had trouble with? Map replaces. Like, I'd really love the map to be like a parchment map, but I've never been able to get them to work. A new personal fave, Thane Weapons Reborn. Let's have a look at it. Skyrim SE, Thane Weapons mod. Let's go. More to Say is another great small mod. You can ask guards small questions and they will answer with real dialogue. Very cool. Okay. Skyrim. Ooh. Fingers. SE. More to Say. Dear Diary for a paper UI. Ooh. A little bit of that Oblivion throwback. Hey, Elliot, how you doing? Dear Diary. It's like uniques, but the weapons you get when you become Thane of a region get a buff and large PP. Ooh! Yeah. Giveth thine PP. Okay, let's have a look at these these maps here. I'm going to pull you over here. Ooh. You know what? That's not bad. Giveth thy PP? Verily. Ooh. It is known that maces with a large PP are the best? You're not wrong. Flanged PP. Quote ad, giveth thine PP? My ship in Destiny has a large misty PP? Please tell me ever so much more. Yo, what do we think of this? This is kind of interesting, huh? It's maybe a little cleaner than I was expecting, but I quite like it. Divine PP giver? Misty, not Macy? Should be Macy. Yeah, I think I like that. We're going to get that. Send it to the Vortex. More to say it's Skyrim, yep. And Thane Weapons Reborn, what are the requirements? It does require the script extender, but we got it, so don't even trip. Send it to the Vortex. What else? More to say, yep. Vortex me, daddy. It's so rude when it's like, hey, you want to do the fast download or the small download? Boom, bing, boom, bing, bang, bang. I imagine the PP could be used as a mace. I mean, that's the humble Turconia slap. Tripping.exe has been disabled, thank you. Tripping.exe is no longer responding, I'll tell you that much. I'm going to try installing a paper map. No, I'm not. No, it's too much trouble. It never works out right. We don't need it. Okay. DLs, what do you got for me? Blowing in the wind. Dynamic D. Pastel map markers. Oh, yo. Blowing in the wind. Cool. Special edition. Vanilla signs. Use the improved signs from Brumbeck's excellent static mesh improvement mod. If you have SMIM installed, you should let blowing in the wind override SMIM. Okay, but I don't, so I shouldn't. I think. Sign weight. I think. That's a good question. Let's go with medium. Because I'm like, I like a heavy sign, but I'm imagining these signs are probably not as heavy as I expect them to be. Hanging lantern design. Vanilla. It's mixed lanterns. Does this require anything? Can we share links? Yes, you may. Birds of Skyrim. Skyrim Flora Overhaul. Oh, I'll check it out. Just for a bit of nature-based ambiance. Burbs of Skyrim. Thank you. I'll go with mixed, and then we'll reinstall if it causes issues. Lantern weight. Light. We'll stick with the default. Compatibility patch. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh... We might have to reinstall this after we install a few more mods. I've got a sneaking suspicion we might have these. But we'll see. Helgen Reborn. No. Let's leave it for the moment. I have Helgen Reborn 2. Prob's not what you're going for though. Yeah, I don't think so. The render takes a little to load up, and in-game has a mist-like effect, but the large PP out the front, let me scope it. Let me have a look at this. Let me check the PP. View in 3D? What am I scoping here? You giving me jiggle physics? Oh! Dude, what? Is this a spaceship or like Sauron's crown? What is this? Needs more perp? What what is this? It's a ship? Yo. It looks like a friggin' dangerous ship. I love it. That shit looks scary. The cockpit is behind the PP? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Dear Diary. Yes. Install Journal Stats System menu. Yes. Yes. Install map menu. Yes. Install beige map marker. No. We're not, No, we're not replacing map markers. Install inventory. Yeah, yes. Install more HUD, i.e. replacer. Select if you have installed the mod more HUD. No. Yikes. Does this have enough options? Yo, what? But give me some deep lore on that. Give me some context on that ship. Where's that from? Okay, install favorites menu. Yikes, brother. This is huge. Vanilla sized or large sized? I think we need large. That Helgen Reborn sounds cool. Is that where it's almost like you have some choices and you can rebuild it? Install book menu. Yeah. Give me the full thing. Lockpicking? Give it to me, dude. What's your monitor aspect ratio? As much as I'd love to go ultra wide here, for the sake of simplicity, we're going to keep it 16:9 here. Install player stats. Extended UI, poggers, dude. Yes, experience. UI and experience? Oh, it's too many choices now. You rebuild the destroyed Helgen and recruit guards, etc. Run the town. Maybe that is our strat. I don't know. I'll think about it. You know, because here's the thing, like, you start out going, okay, it's like a focus playthrough, this is what I want to do. But then, like, when I'm done with that, do I want the option to do whatever I want? That's the tough part. Like, are you creating a very specific experience? Or are you creating, like, a general, this is my Skyrim now, you know? Okay, this is Sophie's choice right here. You know, I'm going to go yes, extended UI and experience. Give me the full thing. Yeah. Yeah. Message boxes? Yeah. Install tutorials menu replacer? Yeah. Yeah. Tab? Oh! Yeah. Install loading menu? Yeah. Give it to me, daddy. Install main menu background replacer. Yeah, it'll feel like The Hobbit. Yeah. Curses. Dark red quill. Oh! Oh, that's pogged out of its skull. I mean, that's very cool. But no. No. Console improvements. Are you high as a kite, dude? 60 FPS, more informative console? Yes? Button arts. What? Yes. Loading spinner removal. Yes. Don't forget to check config.txt. Wait, why? Thank you for installing the mod. Have fun. Please don't forget to check the file in the path data interface Dear Diary, config.txt if you want to change transparency levels of menus or enable additional features such as Frostfall support. Nah. Lockpicking stylized cheat mode. Nah. Extended sleep wait timer. Don't think so. Restoration of quick save button in system menu. Wait. Do we no longer have a quick save button? This install has been a ride? Dude, I don't even know how to feel anymore. Okay, we'll try this out. This is a good time to jump back into the game and just see what the shit we've done. Let me just install Thane weapons here. It's no Franktown versus Rontown, but it's 8. It's got decent voice actors and storyline too. Oh, that's pretty cool. I miss these game config streams. It's a good mod though. Looks like it. Looks very clean, which I appreciate. Okay. Immersive weapons. Immersive armor. Immersive encounters. Immersive armor again. True storms. Did it enable? Hang on. Dear Diary has not enabled. So, oh yeah, it's all up here. Enable all, please. Get out of here. We once spent an hour trying to get Rick's computer time correct. It's true, and it's still wrong. Yeah. So the current accurate time is 8:36. My computer says 8:31. He refuses to tell me any different. Okay. Some of the enabled mods either contain no files, or all files they do contain are entirely overwritten by another mod. These redundant mods don't do any harm except slow down deployment a bit. What do I care? If you believe this is a mistake, please check the file conflicts for the mod in question. Better message box controls. Ah, that makes sense. So I'm going to disable that for the moment. We'll see how we go. Here we go. It's a ship you can only get from the heroic version of what used to be a secret, a difficult puzzle and combat mission. The lore behind the dungeon you get it mixes an exiled worm god of the Hive race and a species created by the darkness itself. Part of the mission is that whilst you serve the light, you get the weapons and ship by taking advantage of the darkness. Hope that summary makes sense. I am more confused than before. What is this from? Like, what is it? Did I miss that? Hang on. Light.gg. Like, what's the IP? I just spat. Look at me go. Okay. So I think we're good now. Plugins. Oh, we got a few more plugins. So my goal, I don't want to get out of here with less than 100 mods, which I know is not a lot, but that's my goal. More confused is basic. Oh, Destiny. Okay. That's where I was stuck. So it's a ship you get due to your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Hang on, we've got conflicts. Yikes, brother. Yikes. Okay. Better message box controls. That should be disabled anyway. Unique uniques is conflicting with immersive weapons. So let's just do what it suggests. Pastel. God. Dear Diary paper menu replacer. Yeah. Before. Let's deploy. Okay, let's hope this doesn't fall apart. Load after if you want to keep. So hold up. Better message box controls is out. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're good. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be mostly fine. This is where shit gets dicey, you know? This is when I'm at the 50 mods deep mark and I'm like, oh, what have I done? I'm not 100% sure. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, look, waste our time. That's it. So this part of the mod's working. Oh, dude. I'm pogged out of my gourd. The blue screen mace of 404.
Narc.
Okay. So we're back where we were. Yeah. Look at this. Oh, this is nice, huh? So then, hang on. Let's favorite some shit. Which I have to remember how to do. F. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. Wait. Chad, do you realize what's happening right now? I totally forgot about this. I think this is, Gordon out of my Pog RN. Yeah, you should be. I totally forgot that this was part of the combat mod. You guys are out here memeing that I look drunk, but this is why I look drunk. Because your boy's wielding a two-hander and spells. Yeah. So of course I can't block with it, but I think we found our build, right? Oof. Oh fuck, that looks Argonian strats. I mean, we're gonna have to go with Dark Elf, but oh, this is tight as hell. Get over here, mud crab. Your penis. I will take your soul. Two-handed mace when? Yo, mods. Also, we need necromancy mods. Alright, hold up a second. I'm loving the new menu, by the way. You better not miss, or some motherfuckers gonna get hissed. Necromancing, you say? Necromancy? I'm just gonna drag this over to my second monitor here, because what I like to do is run the gamut, right? So we don't know if official Skyrim patch works, but it probably does. SkyUI is working, Obsidian Weather's working. Blowing in the Wind, we don't know. I'm not sure that's under the jurisdiction of Blowing in the Wind. Hello. I'm a simple man. And he's a dead man. I'll take a little axe action from him. Okay. So, we need to find lanterns. Can we... We can't fast travel, huh? Not discovered. So, let's go to Morthal. I got to install a mod. I mean, I've already got the mod, so we're good to go. But I need to install this mod that expands the towns. Dynamic Dungeons, we don't know. Daedric Voices, we don't know yet. Supreme Fog, I think it's working. Combat Gameplay Overhaul, definitely working. Deadly Mutilations, we don't know yet. Dragon Combat, blah blah blah. Dialogue, don't know. The choice is yours, I haven't tested yet. iHUD, I think is working, I dare say. In fact, let's go configure it, huh? Don't know how to interact with combat gameplay overall, but heavy armor adds some cool new weapons. Oh, how it interacts? Sorry, yeah. Heavy armory. Okay, I'll check it out. If you did that skimpy armor mod you were talking about before, the old woman in Morthal, about to scar you for life. So let's go install that mod real quick. Stealth indicator, transparencies activation, iHUD active. Yeah, key press toggles. So X is our key. There we go. So we're off in this direction. TOS, e.g. glaives, short staves. That's very cool. Ideally, like what we want. Dude, that's looking tight as hell. What I want is, man, this is feeling really good. This is already like, it feels like a different game. It feels so good. Totally lost track of it. Yeah, I want a two-handed mace, like a proper mace. Hey guys, remember how in 2011 unequipped weapons would show on your body? And then Fallout 4 came out and they didn't? Do you remember that, guys? Yeah, me too. Hold up, I have a necromancer related mod. Hook a brother up. If it's still default weapons, then it'll have to be warhammers. Yeah, but like if we can mod in some warhammers that look like maces, shit. Like now we're talking, you know. Also maybe a necromancy mod that doesn't just like the corpses don't disintegrate after use, maybe? I don't know. I mean, we can always use the ritual stone. That's pretty OP. Like you can use it from the start and just keep using it. God, the lean and the sway. Can't get over it. Just feels so good. It's just the right thing to happen, you know? Give a brother some death bells. Morthal, baby! Heavy armory has long maces? Yeah, yes it does. What do you want?
Stop right there.
What's your problem? I didn't do anything wrong. Alright. I will go to jail.
I guess you're smarter than you.
But just this once. Let me add. Oh, hang on. I remember how to do jail. Volun rung. IDs. Okay. Yo, yeah. Actually, that's good. I can test some stuff with it. Thank you. That's very handy. Player add item. Add item. 2 AC D2 1. No. ACD2. I keep hitting tilde instead of 1. ACD2. No. 2 ACD2. 1. Freaking give it to me, dude. Okay. Let's go. Have a look at some of the lanterns and shop signs in the wind. Yes, absolutely. But, like, first... Would you look at that? Absolutely prodigious. Hey, watch it. Yo! There we go. That one's working. That one is working very mildly. Yeah, that is tilted. Just got to find some lanterns.
Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place.
Morthal used to be.
Look at that sky. Beautiful perp. Beautiful perp. Not that windy in Morthal, to be fair. Not yet. Just wait until we start shouting. Maybe part of Apocalypse or Ordinator perks? Oh yeah, Ordinator's got some strats. I'd be tempted to install Ordinator.
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Warfall or Skyrim.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Okay, let's see if there's any lanterns at the front here. Maybe not. Otherwise,
If you need any
level up available. Yeah, I get it. I get it. So I'm going to run far away from Morthal because I'm gonna install a mod that's gonna change it drastically, and I don't want to balk my test save here just yet. It adds collectible bones from human bodies, and you assemble them at altars and make some skelly boys. I do recall that, yeah. Also, if you talk to guards... Oh, yeah, thank you, thank you. Yep, before we go, let's do that. In the interest of testing everything here. And also, let's go, like, TGM, so that we can just run forever. Sky is nice perp. It's a beautiful perp. Skew. Where are my guard boys at? There's one. Oh, hello.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
So I mean, that's just quest stuff.
All right then.
Only burglars and vampires creep around after dark. So which are you?
We'll test it out at another city that's not giving us quests. One I haven't tried yet, the Dark Path, new conjuration necromancer spells. Excuse me? Actually, you know what? Let's just fast travel. Then we'll save it. We'll install a few more mods and we'll try again. You're noticing the gentle bobbing? It's very wild. Okay. Little quick... Yeah, quick save works. We're cool. So that mod didn't kill it. I love this. This is great. Yo. Skew. Yeah, that's great. I'm getting it myself. Yo. Okay. So, which one was it? We probably won Bandoliers as well, because I friggin', you know what? I just love it so much. I just want to make 100% sure it hasn't been updated. I gotta do a full Skyrim reinstall too, since my Skyrim SE was on the now returned M2 SSD. Oh no. Vortex pitched an absolute fit when I loaded just before. Figures. Classic Vortex 1.21. That is good. I will install. Flesh effects. What is this? No, not flesh spells. Unless... Flesh effects. But also, like, what are flesh spells? Oh, I think I know what this is. I got it. Flesh effects. Replaces the infamous alteration flesh glow with proper animated effects. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, give me that. 1.1. Yeah. Because regular alteration kind of looks gross, you know? Kind of looks gross. You can just right-click in Nexus and gives you the option to open the mod's Nexus page. Ooh. Yeah. Hang on. Holds. That's what I want. There, you're right. Cool. Thank you very much. Holds the city overhaul. This I want to check out. Dark Forest of Skyrim SE. Let me show you that one. Skew. Wait for it. We're talking this sort of shit here. You know? Making the world a little more uncomfortable. Hopefully this plays nice with volumetric. Should. Just a little spooky. Yeah. That's what Daddy likes. Okay. Where did it go? Dark Forests of Skyrim. Blep. Right, yeah, okay, so we get to pick which cities get overhauled here, and we're going to do all of them. And there's some new towns too, and it overhauls just old little settlements. Minor locations, Hall of the Vigilant, and finish, let's go. So more like a Norwegian black metal album cover? Yeah, exactly, you get it. Cool. Wearable lanterns? I think we have to. I think we have to. Requirements. Last updated 2017 4.03. Let's go. Yeah. Enable all. With all the mist and dark forests, prob needs some light. Yeah, you get it. Okay, we've got issues. Immersive weapons, right. And blowing in the wind is not playing nice with holds, the city overhaul. So, immersive weapons load after, and blowing in the wind. Let's try after. Metalwork brown. Hopefully this works. It doesn't freak out. Look, if there are missing textures, we'll know why. We'll know why. Okay. We'll boot it up again now and test this out. Cool. Plugins. These are our... We've got a few more plugins now, guys. Okay, let's load her up. Yes, thank you. Look, if we see any purple textures or big yellow exclamation marks, we'll know why. But, like, in theory, it should work. Don't give me that. Okay. I'm loving these new menus. I always felt the default Skyrim just was almost pseudo-futuristic. It was a bit weird. In theory, it should work as my Skyrim modding motto. So how many mods do you have installed, buddy? I need, like, you can ballpark it for me. Wearable lanterns error. Okay. Failed to read from or write to your settings profile. What did I do? Is most likely due to not having folder read-write permissions. For mod organizer users, it would be... Oh, God, okay. Did you ever do the vanilla quest where you get Hargrave and Waifu? I think I did, yeah. I'm loving that strat. Okay. Let's fast travel to... hold on. I want to get rid of the marker. Let's fast travel to Morthal. If this works, we're probably good. Nah, because it's been overwritten by the holds one, most likely. Oh, okay. I didn't... Yeah, alright. 105 mods, very stable. Ooh, very nice. Okay, welcome to the new Morthal. Not the same as the old Morthal. Mostly visual and small tweaks. So we've got a palisade wall. This is the first time I've seen any of this. We've got a palisade wall around High Moon Hall. Okay. You know what? I'm going to adjust the audio settings here. So we'll go like effects down, voice up. We'll do that. I want to be able to hear people speak. Looks like the setting of a horror film. I mean, I'm sold. I'm ready. So, as a result of this, it's very possible that the signs no longer swing. Which is a shame. Yeah, I mean, we'll have a look around. I wonder if we get a carriage as a result of...
That is one big hammer.
Yo, you like my hammer, baby?
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Yeah, you best get nervous. Give all the Skyrim noises to us? You may have some of them. Okay, so as you can see, we've got a few new little doingles. Oh, dude, look at the volumetric. Is that a hammer in your pocket? Or I am also just happy to see you. Both are true. So is there there is a command to discover locations, is there not? Does anyone remember it off the top of their head? Skyrim console. Discover all locations. Cock? Is that not to send you places? Let me have a look. Is that fast? I think that's fast travel in any of the modern Bethesda games. First way is to run the command TMM1, which enables all the map markers, which allows you to fast travel anywhere you want. TMM1. I have Bethesda brain. You've got the Toad Howard brain. Hey, would you look at that? Cool, so now we can fast travel wherever we want. Hey, you know what isn't working? The pastel. The pastel map markers. Okay, so we might have to reinstall that or fiddle with its load order. Where in the world is Whiterun? There you are. Let's go to the stables. It just works. Something works, I'll tell you what. Okay. Good. So far, so... Well, I mean, not that normal. I'm seeing a few more houses here. This is feeling a little bit, Edoras from The Lord of the Rings, right? Look at this. Alright, let's head into town and see what we've got. You have it loading after, so maybe change it to before. Ah, I gotcha. Thank you. Do we have Khajiit with wares? Yo, we've got some market stalls. You know what I need to do? FOV 90. There we go. That's a little bit better. Eyes were feeling a little close together. This would be rad with open cities, but I doubt they work together. Scusi. Okay.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Are there a few more houses back here? Yeah, I think there is.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
I'm the Thane of Whiterun? You can be whatever you set your mind to. This is feeling a little more cluttered than normal. So that's good. You know, that's what we want. We want a city that feels like a goddamn city. Okay, you know what? Let's look around everywhere. That was giving me the X4 loading time feels. How so? They actually loaded pretty quick for being on a regular old mechanical hard drive.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, Papa, but I'm not quite
do you guys get to the Cloud District very often? Look what I'm saying. Of course you don't.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim.
Suck it, plebs. Yeah, this is all pretty standard.
Talos is the true god
Scusi.
of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
Yeah, probably nothing up there. Okay, so like it doesn't change a lot, but it does make this okay, Nassim, it does make the cities feel a little more dense.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at, kid?
I'm not afraid of you know, even if you are my elder.
All right, let's go talk to a guard. Wherever they are. Here's one. Yo, my dude.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Stay out of trouble, Argonian. Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall. Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Kind of feel like that talking guard mod isn't working.
What is it? Everything all right?
Yo, wait. There's another... Oh! I think Mortisay should give him dialogue options. Yeah, okay. We'll have a look at its load order or whatever. Yo, look at this! This is kind of cool. A cozy little blacksmith here. I like this. I'll totally come here to do my my smithing. Some more stalls. Yeah, this is real nice. It makes this blacksmith here look like a piece of shit. I gotta be honest with you.
Out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I gotta be honest with you.
What do you need?
What do you need? Okay. Just save it there. So, We've got to sort out... What? My fave Dark Elf companion is that... Is that the building? Yeah, hang on. Alright, before we go anywhere, let's get Jenissa. Because she's best waifu. And then we'll go install some more mods. Hey, baby.
I know nothing of fear and nothing of remorse. Pay my fee, and together we will vanquish any foe.
Girl, I'ma hire your ass.
You seem to be a little short on coin. Come back and see me when you've got the gold.
Listen. Alright.
Walk up.
I think it's F. It is F.
You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow.
Coin blocked? Let's go.
Lead on, then.
Cometh at me, girl. Wait, I just had an idea. Hold up. I just had a friggin' rad idea.
You and I.
We're trading?
That is what you wish.
Level 1 simp? That's me. Let's give her a two-hander. No! Alright, that doesn't make me feel good. That doesn't make me feel good. Because... one little crash like that indicates that something's not working 100% right. And we probably could push through. But it would be wise to figure out what it was. Oh, God. Ryu.exe is not responding.
Narc.
What would it have been? I mean, we were inside one of the towns, so it could have been holds. It was when I gave her the sword, but that isn't necessarily the cause of it. So wearable lanterns isn't working. Did we figure out why that was? Is it because holds is... Let's get rid of wearable lanterns just for the moment. Then... Hang on. Where are pastel map markers? Plugins. Is it called something else? You're flapping in the breeze mod was another conflict. Yeah. I can't remember what blowing in the wind. So let's disable it for the moment. Where am I? Pastel map markers. Oh, you know what? Because it doesn't have a an ESP or whatever it's called. So that'll be why. Right. So it's conflict before, let's say after. Yeah, because that's like just textures or whatever. Cool. So redeploy, that's why. Not a problem. Maybe it could just be general conflicts, and it's like, and then it just crashed there just because I couldn't handle it. Okay. Let's boot back up, and let's see if it happens again. We need a lot more mods than this. You think I'm going to stop there? What was that other one? Heavy Armory? I need that. Maybe it was Bug Thesda related. Could have been, but I've usually found SE to be pretty stable. It also could well be the fact that we're loading up an old save, not starting a new one, you know? Okay. Hold up.
I know nothing of fear and nothing
Feature
of remorse.
Thesda?
You have chosen wisely. Lead on.
What do you reckon?
and I
Do you
shall
think
follow.
do you think Starfield is ever going to release?
We're one of the same kind, if that is what you wish.
You know what else it could be? Hang on. Let's give her that. Ha ha ha! What? Immersive Sounds Compendium, Lodge the other. So it happened at the exact same time. I wonder if it's the combat mod. Hear me out. Because what I wanted to do was see if she would one-hand the two-handed sword as well. It's either baked into the save or it's the weapon mod or combat mod. Okay, so I think at this point it's best to start a new game. We've got alternate start, so it'll take 30 seconds to set up. And we'll run the same thing. Or it just works. It could just work. So let's try and recreate it with a fresh save. Yeah. I'll be surprised if it happens again with a new save. We'll go Dunmer this time. We're going to make ourselves look fly real quick. Whoop. Scoot. It's a very blokey sounding game at times, isn't it? It's a little bit blokey, yeah.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Patron of a local
Which
inn.
Are you a patron of?
Of the Bannered
Even
Man.
the lowest among us can rise to greatness.
So I might have to cheat in some weapons, but we'll see how we go. Oh, it's a severely blokey game, even down to the main theme, the soundtrack.
Let me know if you want anything.
Okay, what are you giving me? Sweet FA is what I got. FOV 90.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Serving jail time causes some skills to lose their accumulated progress. Really? Forgot about that. Thanks for the craze. We are in possession of a mace, and thus must cray at all times. Hey, baby. You know Isolde is best girl. Okay, so help, sword, weapon. I just want like I don't know. You know what? Let's go Greatsword. Nothing special. Just give me... you know what? Give me an orcish Greatsword of nothing, though. If you can. No? Don't give me anything special. weapon. There we go. There we go. There we go. So player dot add item 1398 F. Give me 2 of them. No? What did I do? 1398 F. I did 12. 1398 F. Cool. We got 2 of them. Okay. 1 for me. There you go. So we can block when it's like that. Magic. Give me some flames.
Sir, and spare me
Yeah. Oh, yes. I mean, that's a look, you know? That's a friggin' look. Guys, I'm scared. I don't want it to crash again. We're auto-saving.
I know nothing of... You have chosen wisely. Lead on.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna quick save there. God, it's... I'm not used to a game that quick saves without pausing the game for 60 seconds.
A unique combination.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. If that is what you wish.
Genesis does not abide cheated weapons. Alright, Chad, I need you to cross your fingers and toes for me, please. Hey, you know what? It could also be the UI. Right, this is not Fallout, guys, so we can't tell her to equip something. We have to... Final boss Genesis? Yeah. Okay, so there's an issue. FYI, Mjol, the lioness, is best waifu because she brings her simp with her. Would you date someone who has a tag along simp? Shit. What's the name of this mod? The paper UI. Try a follower that doesn't dual wield. Yeah, but like, I'm gonna want to use Genesis. What's causing this? I just have a feeling. It's not Dear Diary. I've used it for ages. Diary, yeah, okay. But just out of curiosity, you know. It's not an ESP anyway, so it's all just textures. I don't know. It's probably the combat mod, isn't it? Okay, let's try it again. Without that very cool combat mod. Reckon it's combat gameplay overhaul somehow? Yeah, probably. But what's it conflicting with to cause that? It's probably there have to be.
Have a fascination with fire, do we?
Let's go.
Right, so here's an issue.
If you have need of clothing supplies, then you've come to the right place.
It's still working. Alright, let's just crash the game again.
If that is what you wish.
A unique combination to be
Maybe try and install the amazing follower tweaks as well, so the genocide isn't controlled by vanilla scripting. Thank you. Yep. If that fixes it, I'm going to be so happy.
Lead on then.
Yo, look, she's doing the animation. So we've disabled the mod, but it's still working, and it hasn't crashed now.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Like, this is what I wanted, you know?
I'll be happy to assist you.
Just out of curiosity.
If you'd like to purchase
Oh,
something.
God, yes. Skyrim makes perfect sense. You're absolutely right. You looking at this? We're dual... We're dual wielding.
Far ahead.
With a two-hander.
If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place. Hey, watch it!
This is amazing. What about with a dagger? Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Guys, don't you get it? This means that we can go stealth.
I'll be happy to assist you if you'd like.
We can go stealth. And then immediately launch into regular combat.
If that is what you wish.
It is, in fact, what I wish. Let's give her the dagger.
Let's go.
We sell bows, arrows, and ale. A unique combination, to be sure.
Okay, so I'm going to quick save here. Open Nexus mod. So hang on, it's enabled there. Combat gameplay overhaul. Yeah. Give her 2 greatswords. I'd love to see the bow animations too. Apparently it's really rare. Oh, that's right. And there's a dodge roll. I forgot about that. I haven't even tested that. Oh! This mod lets you hit with staves. A doge roll? Yeah, it's got a doge roll. And you can do mid-air combat. Oh god. Hang on, here we go. Compatibility. 2 warhammers, twice the mace to the face. I love everything about this. Mods that contain behavior files. Blah, 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 blah. Will conflict with CGO. If certain features are not working correctly, it's most likely a conflict between CGO and another behavior mod. But... Hold on, guys. More like a sausage roll? Dude, you're making me hungry. What if... What if it's like... No, we didn't install Immersive Citizens or whatever it's called. Nemesis is a tool that allows you to use multiple behavior mods. Modded staves will not have sound and hit blah blah blah. Mods that change the directional attack animation. I don't think we got any of those. Hang on, you know, I've got amazing follower tweaks, but let's just make sure that I've got the current version. 1.66. 1.66. Okay, let's install that. It's just when we were doing the... Just when we were giving her the weapon, right? What in the world? And then let's re-engage. And try again. Cross your fingers and toes, boys. Equip her items via the follower dialogue, not the inventory opening choice. I gotcha. Look at this absolute friggin' pogged out legend. There we go. Okay.
Graven or Horker, it matters not. We've got the arrows to fell any game.
I will murder this man. And oh yeah, spells.
And
hey
what
baby.
might you need?
If you have need of hunting supplies,
what?
Then you've come to the right place.
Lead on, then.
It's not there. Yeah. Hold up. What requires cleaning? Should I just... Hang on. I'm gonna... First up, let me close Skyrim. I'm going to... I'm gonna run loot. No current game to get. Are you friggin' serious? Do I have to point it towards... A new release of loot is available. Well, look, let's get the new version anyway. Maybe I invoked one too many Barjo emotes? That's probably what's ruined it, I dare say. Let's install loot here. Oh no. We don't usually run into issues this soon, but here we are. We're trying to do something magnificent. And we've flown too close to the sun. Look, while we're here, I may as well install some of these other mods. Cursed mods? Birds of Skyrim, not yet. Dear Diary, we've got that. More to Say is installed but not working. Thane Weapons is installed. We're not going to do a quality map. Blowing in the Wind is installed. Aesthetic Elves is a maybe. Oh, hang on. Heavy Armory. Here we go. Oh, immediately the first thing that shows up is a butt. So that's good to know. Requirements, nothing. This mod adds nearly 100 new weapons to Skyrim. You will find all new halberds, spears, glaives, short swads, quarterstaves, mauls, hatchets, and clubs. Love it. Skew. Hopefully none of the animations are jank because of our combat mod. Install mods, they said. It'd be easy, they said. It could also be something completely unrelated. You know? Who knows? It's probably not holds, but it could be. It's probably not Bandolier, Flesh Effects, Dynamic Dungeon Loop, probably not. Daedric Voices, I can't imagine that's the issue. Supreme Fog, Deadly Mutilation. Maybe if it changes behaviors, I don't know. Dragon Combat Dialogue, I doubt it. It shouldn't be immersive armor or weapons because we're not using, like we weren't swapping over any of those items. It's probably also not iHUD or unique uniques or Thane Weapons Reborn, but you never do know. I don't know. I'm slightly at a loss. Just reinstalling loot here, and then we'll see if it fixes anything up. Is that another Barjo emote? Magnificent. Launch loot, please. Loot a brother up. I think it's working now. Yeah. Okay. This man. So I think we're... Alright, I'm gonna pull this over, and you guys can help me read it. I think we're alright. Like I'm assuming that green is good, right? Light master file. Verified clean. Okay. Due to improvements made to the cleaning process with the official release, any mods which were verified as clean with older versions of Xedit may now require additional cleaning. But I mean, that wasn't in there before. Holds resources. Some of this plugin's requirements seem to be missing. Please ensure you have correctly installed Winter is Coming cloaks and meshes. What? No. No? We shouldn't... What? Have I maybe installed... I wonder if I've installed like a patch that... Hang on. Loot messages. You know what, guys? I'm going to reinstall holds. God, yeah, I think you're gonna have to help me with this. This mod seems to be installed already. You can replace the existing one, which will update all profiles, or install the new one under a different name. If you do the latter, the new installation will appear as a variant. I don't want that though. Do I want to do update all profiles? Because I want to replace. I think that's right. Let's try that. I just want to reinstall and go through the options again. Yeah, all profiles? Cool, thanks. Because it looks like it's installed something that has a requirement that we don't have. It also could just, it could well be holds that's doing it. And honestly, now that I've seen it, I was a little more pogged up for it before. It's not as comprehensive as I was expecting. So if we have to lose holds, I'm not going to be upset. Dude, installing mods for X4 is so much easier. They're all self-contained. You can turn them off individually in the main menu. It's good. It's good. Okay. Dawnstar, Falkreath, Morthal, Winterhold. Yeah. Village modules. Yeah, let's do it. That might not be a bad idea. Install the basics you know work together. Then clone that to a new Vortex profile and start adding stuff. Oh yeah. New settlement modules. Let's maybe not do that. No new settlements. Minor locations. Let's not do that either. So you always have a stable modded base to revert back to quickly. Yeah, can you walk me through that? Like, in a second. Can I get you to walk me through that? Because that would be a good idea. Especially if I'm going to be doing a series on it, you know. One, I hate getting like 20, 30 episodes deep. Yeah, it's easy as fuck. Awesome. Getting 30 episodes deep and then like the game falls apart and I'm like, sorry guys. Okay. Mod files were changed outside Vortex. You can undo these changes now or apply them permanently. Yeah? Save all changes, I think is what I want to do. No idea on that one. That seems right, because I'm replacing it. Okay, enable it. Let's go. We'll try one more time. Okay, we're enabled. We're good to go. Now, I want to see. Let's go holds. Holds resources. Designed for a different game? I'm sorry, what? That can't be right. And then loot messages. Some of this plugin's requirements seem to be missing. Please ensure you have correctly installed Winter is Coming cloaks. But it's not? Hold up. Holds the city overhaul. The Skyrim Special Edition. It's not a clean mod. Fuck it off. Done. Done. Let's get out of here. You're done. I'm done with you. Let's go. They had that shit installed when modding and did not disable. Oh, okay. Yes, save all changes. I'm going to be getting rid of it anyway, so... Like I said, it wasn't that cool anyway. It's cool, but it's not that cool. Okay, so now we've got... It's gone. Holds is gone. So now we can re-enable Blowing in the Wind. And wearable lanterns should also be fine. Cool. Or accidentally included an ascent or whatnot, Kingath would be disappointed. Yeah, but Kingath is a very clean boy. Okay, let's run it. Let's see what happens. Little bit concerned that it's going to be like, lol, nah. Because we're inside a city, but we're inside a building. So it might be okay. Imagine going to all that work only to fuck it up with a rookie mistake. Such a shame. Yep, I'm aware. It is a rookie mistake too. Okay, wearable lantern still doesn't work. it might be conflicting with the swinging lanterns.
Hagraven
Even
or
I know
Walker,
that.
It matters not. We've got the arrows to fell any game. If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place.
Okay,
Lead
amazing follower twig still isn't working. I have had issue with it before. Wearable lanterns. Oof, yikes. Look at all that. Imperious racials. Okay, well look.
Need something, if that is what you wish.
It is what I wish. Make for... Oh, okay, I think it's just... it's a load order thing. It'll be on the mod page somewhere. I can't remember. Okay, cool. Let's take her stuff. Cross your fingers and toes, boys. Give her stuff back.
Let's go.
We sell bows, arrows, and ale. A unique combination, to be sure.
We survived. Does that mean that the issue is fixed? Who am I to say?
If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place.
Alright, I wouldn't be surprised if we crash coming out of this building, but we'll see. It's a general rule of thumb, if you have a dirty mod, shit gotta be super unpredictable. Alright, cool. I'm glad we got that sorted out. I wouldn't have known that that was a dirty mod if it wasn't for you guys. Hey, look! We didn't crash. Great, so now Skyrim is back to normal. So, you know, we could install open cities now. Do you have motion blur on or just my stream? It's very likely a bitrate issue.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full
But
of
I can
meat.
check. Yeah, man, I do miss the little forge here, but that's alright. It's probably like Skyrim's very busy with its details, plus we're moving around a little more than we normally would because of the leaning mod. So, not at all surprised if it's a little blurry. Have you got transcoding strats for the Sage or the Reborn? I think very likely, yeah. I don't think I ever have any issue getting transcoding at this hour. It's just for the US friendly streams, which is ironic, you know? Like I stream at a time so the US boys can watch, and then they can't watch because I can't get transcoding. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Okay. Let me save it. Boom. We're in this, boys. Okay, so what needs to be fixed? Wearable lanterns and amazing follower tweaks, right? Let's check it out. Deadly Mutilation. This mod was created for the original Skyrim, may be incompatible with Skyrim Special Edition. I downloaded it from the right place. Is that what we in the biz refer to as a dirty mod? Is she a dirty boy? Oh, hang on, we've got to go to mods to do it. So, let's see if we can find any information on load order. You don't have a profiles option. Where would that be? Where would I find it normally? Maybe it's only for certain games? Profile management. Yes. Yeah? There you go. So drop down menu and clone. Ah, cool. So let's get it working first, and then we'll clone. So does that mean that as we keep adding, it's got its own saves and settings? Yeah, very cool. So does that mean as we keep going, once we have like if I clone now and then my clone, so the second profile, I then decide is now stable and worth being the main, I can like delete the previous profiles and then clone off that one and just like keep iterating. Can I get away with that? Just trying to see if there's a... Yeah, you can have several different styles of game if you want to. That's very cool. I'm just trying to see if there's... This mod isn't compatible with mods that alter the follower limit and may have some issues with eye textures for certain custom race mods. That's not an issue for us, so why is it not working? Each with their own mods, enabled, disabled, without having to uninstall mods, etc. That's very cool. Thank you for the heads up there. Okay. What? Maybe if I go to posts. I'm not sure. Default is now called Dreadmancer Prime? Where? I can't check my own mods anymore to help as I've purged everything and I'm re-downloading Skyrim SE. Feels good to do, doesn't it? Yeah. How do I rename? We'll just like edit? Yeah! Let's call default stable. I mean, it will be stable. So why does ATF not work? It's not like it's... It's not that complex. Like, it's got no fiddly bits to it. It says requires cleaning via loot. Am I going to have to do the whole S-edit thing? I've done it before, but how tedious. I didn't think that this mod required such a thing. Can you show its Nexus page? I can. Alright, so what are you looking for specifically? Picture of the menu. As in like the in-game menu, or the menu, what it's meant to look like in what, here? Tweak options. Yeah. It wasn't. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You could try EFF instead of ATF. See if that one works. Okay. I'll give that a go. Thank you, Green Coke. What a name. Sorry, EFF. Yep. Extendable Follower Framework. I imagine they probably do similar things, huh? Outfits. I just can't type this morning. That's okay. I can't type or speak any morning. Mods requiring... Okay, so it doesn't have any dependencies. Please note the updated description regarding the version you are updating to before updating. Okay, cool. Some features require script extender, which we have. UI extensions. Follower's combat style can be changed to default archer, berserker, mage, thief, or warrior. Followers can dual wield. Follower's residence can be set to anywhere the follower is standing. That's very good. I find EFE a lot easier and never had trouble with it. Cool. All right. Let's throw it up in there. Thanks for the recommendation. Let's go. Yeah, I have had issues with ATF before. But it's also worked for me before. I'm not sure what it is. I also seem to remember having issues with it where it's the only mod. So I'm not even sure if it was necessarily a conflict. 3 hours of Vortex? That's all. That's what you get, baby. That's what this is, you know? We're not playing Skyrim here. We're setting it up so that we can play it on YouTube at a undisclosed date and time. Who hasn't had issues with the ATF? X4 memes, am I right? Am I right, boys? Give me some pluggies. Get we don't need that anymore. Via Xenon confirmed? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning. Okay, cool. So, there we go. Now that's gone. Good. What have I done? Vis-a-vis. Let's go load order. There we go. Also, alcohol, tobacco, firearms, debt of USA, like federal police. Oh, right. Yeah, but like, X4, though. Yeah, it's more fun. Okay, so hopefully that's fixed. Wearable lanterns. It's verified clean, which I like to see. Maybe make sure ATF loads last. Could be that. All right, let's get rid of EFF for the moment. And we'll go edit? No. What have I done? I don't know what I've done. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to close it and reopen. It's fine. So what, you still have to do the click drag? So what do I do? That's the only thing, you know, because we can't remember. How did we used to do it before Vortex? How would you set up load order? Like you could quite literally click and drag at some point, right? But now you have to like tell it to load after a specific mod. Click drag right to the bottom, it'll scroll. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so it is that simple. Here we go. So the whole thing? No. The stamp. Come on. Hold up. Come on. You can do it in the game's mod area in the launcher, right? Yeah, I think you can. Maybe scroll wheel. So it doesn't, it needs to attach to something, right? Must load after. Like I can't just tell it to load after everything. Right click drag. Drag to another, see it says drag to another plugin to set user list rules. What about actions? Nope. Do it the launcher then? Okay. Right, so dashboard. So we have to we run it. No, this is just running the game. I want the launcher. Don't I? It's fiddly as fuck and it's the worst. You can do it in game too? Right, since yeah. Can you? I mean, let's try it. Okay. So should be able to open with script extender. Let's see. Like there should be a mods option on the main menu, right? No? I know what you're talking about. Like, it's there. It should be running the script extender by default. Just run launcher from desktop then. Yeah. Here we go. Also, while we're here, the game doesn't have motion blur, does it? Or like, not that you can turn off without going into INI. Okay. You can always get wire bash for setting up your load order. Have they gotten rid of it altogether? They mean the data thing here. I think they might have, yeah. Good God. It just works, guys. It just works. Okay, so let's try this. You have to do it via the in-game Bethesda thingy? Yeah. But that doesn't it's not showing up. It did before we started installing mods, it showed up, but now it's gone. I'm going to try something. It's okay, it's right there, it's already highlighted. So let's just load it after. Must load after. Okay, alright. Must load after Fallen Tree Bridges, which is last in the load order. If you launch Skyrim through Steam, you'll get the mods and settings menu thingy. Close Vortex, open loot. But then that's it. There's no load order thing. I know that like you can do it in Fallout 4. Anyway, let's give this a try. I know, right? It's weird, huh? Maybe you can do it in this is a special edition, by the way. Maybe you can't do it in special edition, but you can do it in regular. Is it because of profile? No, it could be. Anyway, so we've now got ATF loading last. It should be at least. So let's see what happens. We still haven't got like super wild mods in yet. Yeah, wearable lantern still not working. I might just reinstall it. I will reinstall and suss it out and report back to Discord. Thank you. Yeah, still no ATF.
Let's go.
Mod configuration. It's not showing up here as well. Wearable Lanter's still balked. New save. Yeah, alright. I'll try a new save. Yep, wearable lantern's not working. Let's do a Khajiit. Ah.
Approach, my child. Approach, my child. Where your new life shall begin.
And put me in.
Which inn are you a patron of?
Yeah, local inn. Just send me to the same spot. Whiterun.
Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness.
Try and close vortex, then open loot to sort load order. So I just want to make sure that, like, we've set a load order rule in Vortex, so it should be working.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold.
The security in
Looking for the best look elsewhere.
We'll see how we go. I'm suddenly incredibly appreciative of how easy it is to install mods in X4. Like, it's night and day.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Scusi.
I know nothing of fear. You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow.
They're only basic mods, though. Yo, ATF. Yeah. Just wait till there's an X4 SE. But look, there's no, like, messing around with data folders and whatnot if you want to, like, if you install a mod manually with Skyrim, or any Bethesda game, to then, unless you, if you lose track of what's gone into what mesh and texture folder and whatnot, it can be a nightmare to get rid of it completely.
I'll be happy to assist you.
It's back, baby. Yeah, let's go. Whereas with X4, it just goes into the extensions folder, and that's it. It's beautiful. So that was it. All the crap was baked into the old save. Must have been. You're a genius. Okay, so magic. Set tweak spell 1. Weird thing about mercs in this, they don't really sell their skills to you before asking for money. Unsupported spell equipped. We have to, like, teach her magic, don't we? Anyway. Help. Greatsword. Let's get a couple of greatswords in the mix here. Let's go for, let's grab some ebonies. 13 9AF. One for me.
We're one of the same.
And one for you.
If you have need of hunting,
enable outfit management. Give, hang on. Take my duplicate weapon? Please be patient while duplicate items are removed. Do not select any other gear options until you say duplicate remove complete. Okay, I think this is what I want. Duplicate removal? Okay.
And what might you need?
Outfit management. Yo!
I'll be happy to assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
Give me all non-outfit gear. So do I want to god. View backpack, I assume. I'm gonna take her dagger, just...
Lead on, then.
Right, so I haven't actually given it to her, is that right?
If you need hunting supplies.
Hang on, let me give her the sword. Ebony Greatsword. Hold up. Iron Sword. Whatever. Ah! What is it? What's doing it? I really hope it's not the combat overhaul. That's like the best part of what we've got right now. Alright. I'm going to get rid of amazing follower tweaks just for the moment. It's not the cause of the crash, I don't think. But okay, so remember deadly mutilation is apparently potentially dirty? Can we get confirmation that it says designed for a different game, so that indicates that it may be dirty? I'll get rid of that. Hang on, downloads. Honestly, I thought this was going to be a lot easier than it's ended up being. Can neither confirm nor deny? Okay. Well, let's get rid of it for the moment. What else could it possibly be? I'm going to open up the mod page here for Combat Overhaul. It requires SkyUI and Script Extender, which we have. That's why you use profiles. Damn it. It's just an issue with followers right now. Could it be immersive weapons? It could be, but we're not using any of them, you know? I mean, I'll disengage it. So it's not, just to be clear, pretty sure the issue is not ATF, because when it was crashing like this before, ATF was not installed. Or AFT, sorry. So it's not an AFT issue. We installed AFT hoping that it would fix it. Give it a try without mutilation. All right, and we'll start a new save. And we've got EFF now. All right, if this is stable, this will be our baseline. And then we'll clone and add on top of it. It feels like a menu issue, potentially. Now you got to soundbite that yeah. Configuring immersive armors. Let's give it a second. CGO has installed. Hang on, I've got an idea. Let's give it its due. Wait for the messages to disappear. Okay. Now, let's go to the mod configuration menu. Okay, we got settings here. Let's see if there's anything that sticks out at us. Dodge roll. Leaning camera noise. Adjust height on shoulder. That's pretty cool that we can do that. Dual wield blocking. Unlocked movement. 360 camera hotkey. Ooh. Set the hotkey used to switch between default and 360 combat. What? This feature is incomplete, only working for basic attacks with vanilla races. Excuse me? Okay. What's the dodge roll? Enable iframes. Yo. Sneak. So nothing's... Yo! Yeah! Haha! Look at that! That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Mod config. Okay, what else? No. EFF has no options for us. That is sick. Yeah, right?
Approach, my child, and choose where your new
No, not a soldier.
Are you on? Approach, my child.
Local
and
in.
choose where your new life shall begin. Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness. Approach, my child. And
local
choose
in.
where your new life shall begin.
A soldier at a local inn. Oh no, I've balked it. A patron and a local soldier?
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Which inn are you a patron of?
Immersive armors configuration is finished. Yo! It was doing that this whole time? A local soldier funded by patron?
Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness.
Okay. Let's try that again. A local inn. At a soldier. Saw a soldier boy job on Seek yesterday? Yo, really? It's cool, but I like to use TK dodge instead. With step dodge on hotkey, the sneak button, sometimes you just roll when you don't want to at all. Ah, okay. Electronic information warfare? I bogged out? I bet you did. Let's try that again.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Okay, for a second I got freaked out. Okay, hear me out. Should I run the same test, equipping Genesis, or should I try a different companion? Follower. I should keep it the same. I know.
Even the lowest among us.
Even as I say it, I know.
Greatness.
The job role was to detect electromagnetic singles in your area. Signals in your area of the enemy. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. So TK dodge is something else. So the dodging I don't care too much about, but the rest, everything else this mod does is very cool. So we lean into our movement here, and it lets us like dual wield magic and two-handed weapons. I'm very into it. Soldiers already trying to detect singles in their area.
You know nothing.
Okay.
Come to chat with an old
Struggles, our suffering.
Ooh.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom?
No, never mind.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
What am I saying?
But this was combat specific combat singles? Yo, I'd like to see that as a reality TV show. You will call it Dating Under Fire. She's a companion too. If you punch her face in. Oh yeah? Look at that movement. It's beautiful.
I know you have chosen wisely.
I know.
Lead
Let's
on,
go. Let's
and
go.
I shall follow. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, so is EFF working? There's there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it is. I totally hope it's not that mod that's breaking shit. I know, right? It's such a cool mod.
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
Quiet, you. Okay. I mean, look, if it just means I can't give followers two-handed weapons, look, I don't know how I feel about that. It's a workaround I'd rather not have to deal with. However, let's go steal this time. 1398.7. Yo! Trade. Give her the goods. Yeah, dual wielding two-handed weapons is cool too, but I get confused. It levels up your one-handed skill. But does it use one-handed perks as well? Ah, yeah, that's a good point. I have to look into that. I feel like it would use two-handed perks, which is kind of awkward. So I'll show you how it works in a second. So you still swing it like a two-hander, but then you can also use the offhand independently when you're not swinging the two-handed with the one hand. It's pretty cool. So it's like spell, two-hander, spell, two-hander, right? So it makes sense. Like you can close your spell hand around the handle and use it as a two-hander. It's really well done. What I like about EFF is that you can set the weapon draw distance. Ooh! If you set that to 0, the follower will only draw weapons when going into combat. That's very nice. That's cool. Okay. Ah! Giving her a weapon makes you crash? Yeah. Is it just two-handed weapons? But here's the thing. it didn't crash when I gave her the weapon. It just crashed. I was idling in a inventory. And this has been happening before we installed follower mods. That's something body related, I guess. Do you have any skeleton body overhauls? No. I hate to do it, but let's disable combat gameplay overhaul. Close vortex, open loot. Okay, let's do that first. Let's do that first. Closing vortex, opening loot. It's having its little moment. Okay, so what's the deal here? We go. How do we use loot? Are we looking for with that lascivious moon wallpaper? Yeah, you like that? Where we got sort plugins, update master list. Any new combat animation being added? Yes. New idols might need to run FNIS. Okay, hold on. I'm just looking on. So the I'm using combat gameplay overhaul, which is what's giving us the leaning. And allowing us to spell and two-hand. So that is affecting animations. But that's like the best part of the install right now. So I don't want to have to get rid of it. I thought you need Nemesis for CGO, not... Well, I'm having a look at that now. It says if you... It says to use Nemesis if you have other behavior mods, but I don't. But, let's give it a try, huh? Let's install Nemesis. Whatever it is. Download Nemesis Unlimited Behavior Engine, SSE Beta. Okay. Unlimited... Yep, that's the one. Let's grab that. Install Star Trek Nemesis. That's an underrated movie, I think. I don't think it's the worst of the Star Trek movies. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. I watched Insurrection as an adult a couple years ago. I remember loving it as a kid. Then I saw it as an adult and I was like, oof, it's a bit rough. She's a bit rough. It's the Jedi Fallen Order of Star Trek? How sorry. Okay, I'm just waiting for Nemesis to open up. Here we go. Ooh, okay, so this is going to be a manual install, huh? It's not the best, but also not the worst. I gotcha. So we're just gonna drag this boy in. Yeah, into data? No? Do I have install instructions? I've never used Nemesis, so I don't know. It's the first I'm even hearing of it. I'm gonna see if I've got any instructions on the GitHub page. It's a little awkward because it looks like the sort of thing that you'd like. It's got meshes, scripts. So it looks like, oh, hang on, no, here we go. Right, so, no, I think this is right. So, I've already got a Nemesis Engine folder in data. Yeah, okay, no, I feel pretty confident just putting these into the data folder. I think this is right. But then, like, do I run the exe? I don't know. Gonna search it. Skyrim SE Nemesis install. Here we go. Nemesis installation. Manually install like anything else. Both files, GitHub and PCEA, are set up in the needed file structure. Just remove blah blah blah. I'd say you probably have to if it's like FNIS. Okay. So it seems like maybe it's this 360 movement thing, component of CGO, which I'm not sure if we're necessarily using, but okay. Look, if this fixes it, I'm going to be a happy boy. I tell you what. And then we can just go nuts with CBBE.
Narc.
None of it sounds like it should see crash the desktop while idle in menus though. Yeah, no. So I got more instructions here telling me that I also need 360 movement behavior and XP32 maximum skeleton special extended. How to install and use Nemesis. Install Nemesis with your mod manager or manually extract the blah blah blah. Yeah. Cool. Run Nemesis Unlimited Behavior exe. Cool. Alright. So then I have to actually run the exe, click on Update Engine and let the patcher do its thing. Yeah. It's frozen my stream. No, we're back. Hopefully this is it, and it's not CGO on its own, because it's so cool. Alright, 66% done. 69, nice. Then we check off any mods we want to use. Click on Launch Nemesis Behavior Engine to generate merged behavior files. Cool. important. Nemesis should be installed manually if you're using Vortex Mod Manager. Cool, I am, so we're good. This is meant to be if we're using 360 movement behavior. My stream, I buff it out. I think it might be on my end. Yeah, it's because you might not have even been able to hear me. Nemesis froze OBS for a second. Okay. Combat behavior overhaul. You got a frozen? Hang on, let me have a look at. Yo, yeah. You're right. Hang on, let me refresh. Are we updated? Skeleton mod is kind of must for a lot of stuff. Okay, I get that as well. Much Vex, such well. Yeah, just you better refresh the page. All right, I'll get the skeleton as well. Let me have a look at 360 movement here. I don't think I want to use it. Face any direction when you idle. Move, jump, and swim with weapons sheathed. Maybe I do want that. I don't want to make it more complex than it needs to be. Nexus for... but see, here's the thing. So apparently I need race menu and FNIS for the maximum skeleton special extended. Sounds like apt behavior for something called Nemesis. You're not wrong. It's back for me after a refresh. Okay, so do I go for the skeleton mod? Because it's telling me I need FNIS. Do you guys try giving Genesa any other items than a weapon yet? See if that crashes it as well. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. This is where it gets weird, you know? We're installing things that I don't fully understand. But okay, let's see how we go with what we've got. Click on Launch Nemesis Behavior Engine. Now you don't need FNIS if you have Nemesis. Cool. But I do need race menu. Ah, see. Now we're probably buffering again. Get all those basics, then clone that profile and keep modding. Okay. Alright, I'll grab that while we're at it. You can skip FNIS for the skeleton since you will be using it. Cool. Thanks. Big thank, guys. I'm glad you're here. Cool. Will I need to, like, rerun Nemesis after installing the skeleton? I don't think it said I have to, but you never do know. Yeah, it looks like Nemesis just really hammers the CPU. So it sort of is causing things to freak out. Get your Necromancer on and get them skelly tones. Yeah! That's the thing. We still haven't got the Necromancer mods. Like, that's the dream right there. Okay, hopefully this fixes it all. You've already downloaded the file Race Menu Special Edition. Do you want to download it again? Oh, no, I guess I don't. Thank you. Install the skeletons. Looks like I may already have Race Menu. Okay. Physics extensions. Updating Nemesis kind of lags all my shit too. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. Let's hold hands here. Fake physics. it means they won't move automatically. But listen, physics extensions. I would run Nemesis as the last thing after installing everything else. All right, cool. Animation rig map. I guess I just do the default. Requirements, FNIS, which we don't need because we're using Nemesis. Okay. Warning check. Character creation. Race menu. Weapon style randomizer for NPCs. Probably none. This is stuff I don't even understand. I'm just gonna, I guess, go with the defaults. Belt fastening quivers. Yo? Replaces the default belt fastening quiver style animation with the ones from Pretty Combat. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm not dagger on back. Let's not mess with it because we're not trying to do anything fancy. We're just trying to get shit working. First person animation. Leave it. Belt fastened quivers. That's very cool, but leave it. Schlongs of Skyrim? I know. And we're not using the joy perspective. Deadly mutilation. Is that what we had before? Hold on. It might have been. Yeah, this is... but I then got rid... No. Let's put it in. Let's put it in. We'll re-engage Deadly Mutilation. Enderroll. We do not have Enderroll. Okay. Re-engage Deadly Mutilation. Like having swords on your back, daggers on your hip and stuff. Yeah. Cool. Okay, and then race. Race menu. Let me just make 100% sure that we got the right version. Oh. 0.4.12. Yeah. Enable a dog. Need like a spreadsheet to keep track of everything. Okay, plugin dependencies unfulfilled. Go on. Requires race menu special edition, which we just installed. So check again, please. Check again, please. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I never really got Deadly Mutilation to work correctly. Too much work to do. Kind of clashes with all the body mods. Even armor mods. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So, now we here we go. We're getting there. And we're back. We're back. We're choppy, but we're back. Cappers all round. So much for a nice light load order with nothing fancy. So much for all that. Okay. Combat gameplay overhaul, SE. And nothing else. No, we're good. We load the game and melt the GPU? One can only hope. Alright. Now we're launching the Nemesis behavior engine. So stand by while we lag out a little bit. We're doing PC things, boys and girls. Big yikes. And here I was worried that we'd like get it done in an hour or two. Here I was, like an absolute damn fool. I was worried we wouldn't have enough modding to fill up a whole stream. And yet here we are, almost 4 hours later. This is the 4-hour modding tutorial. And why? Because like a friggin' dingus, it's installing FNIS? Why? I don't want to... Dude, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Anyway, so it's done. I think... Behavior generation complete. So I think I can close it now. Warning check. It's got a lot of warnings. Ignore the warning messages if you are not the mod author. It is for debugging purposes. Cool. So I'm going to ignore that. Because it can. Yeah, so like it's installed FNIS, but it's not engaged. Yeah. Okay. Shall we play a game? Please work. Oh, man. Just so you know, guys, every single time I've said, hey, yo, I'm installing Skyrim mods, modding is never done. You're not wrong. Every single time. Since the glory days that I've told you guys that I'm installing Skyrim mods and hinted that there may be some Skyrim returning to the channel, every time, this is what's happened. And this is why it doesn't happen. Okay. Hook a brother up with some races. Give me some Dunmer strats. FNIS gets its own button on the Vortex dashboard though. Oof. Yikes. Nemesis must be feeling pretty salty about that, huh? Okay. Camera? Oh, yo! There's... Oh, shit. There's sculpting? I'm not touching that. Let's just go. Yo, though? Did you sort with loot already? Yeah. Kill that wearable lantern mod. It's the first one to pop always. Yeah.
Approach my child.
Scusi.
And choose where your new life shall begin. Patron of?
I would like to be a patron at a soldier.
Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness.
It's a bit presumptuous. I feel like she's assuming my status. I've never had issues with the lantern mod before. I think it just needs a reinstall. But yeah, we'll nuke it. And it deals with inventory. Imagine if that's all it was this whole time. That damn the friggin' lantern mod. Meanwhile, I'm installing things like Nemesis that I don't understand. This is taking a minute, and it's scaring me. What have we done? This is remarkable. It's got there's game sounds. No console. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, there's nothing to capture. It's not capturing. Right. Hold on. Let me open Task Manager here. It's responding. It's not responding. All right, let's try that one again. So let's get rid of wearable lanterns. I'm gonna close. I'm gonna run loot again. So am I doing this right? Am I using loot correctly? Oh no. Like you just open it and it sort of does its thing. Is that correct? Sort plugins. Sorting load order. Apply. That's, yeah, I remember doing that. Okay, now, yeah, things have changed. Things have changed. So, good. Disable all. New profile. It's nuke time. I'm going to run it one more time. Of course, it's gone over to the second monitor here. Because why would it not? Now you got to tell it to do the load order, right? I think I did. Press them, button on top. I think I did. Hang on, let me check if I've caught up now. Apparently there's a network error, so I can't see my own stream. There? Did I get it? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. We got a bit of a delay here. Okay. Let's boot her up. So, if this doesn't work, and we do new profile, and we start nuking, I think I'll start with CGO. And see if we can get it working in isolation. Okay. I'm not going to play anything. Play with anything, rather. Let's just go. Let's give it a second.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Which inn are you a patron of?
Bannered Mare.
Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness.
Okay. CGO plus Skellies. Okay, please work, please work, please work.
Come on in.
Yeah!
Take a seat and get the code out.
Okay.
What do you want? The security. Hope you're willing to back those words. Shame.
Let's fully go.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing.
All right.
And what of my
Get enough money to pay for Genocide. Immersive armors configuration has finished. I saw a mod that gave huge bobs to every statue of Mara. Oh, clearly an essential mod.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll.
Why statue of Mara and not,
if not, let me
statue
know.
of Debella?
I might have it stored away.
Let's go, girl.
Chosen wisely.
I'm ready.
Lead on, and I shall follow.
Your boy's fully ready.
Lead on, then.
Okay. We're gonna hang out in her menu for a second, okay? I've given her an iron hatchet, not a two-handed sword. Let's give it a second. You know what? Let's take her dagger and iron sword. So far, so good. So could be just two-handed weapons. How big are we talking though? Yeah, I need to know. You got a mod that overhauls all the statues? With CBVE? Oh my god, yes. Yeah, CGO is amazing mod. With 360 movement behavior and 3 PCO, it's like a new game. Already, just like the basic movement of CGO on its own already feels like a new game. Like I'm already hooked on it. If we can't get it working with CGO, like what are we even doing here? Maybe it was the Greatsword. But that's like one of the coolest parts of the mod. Okay.
If you have need of hunting supplies.
So that was fine. Let's add the Greatsword now. $13.98.7.
Come to the
Grab
right
two of
place.
them. Fingers crossed. Let's give it a second. It's worth noting that only crashes when in the menu. If you like to play in third person like me, you'll need 3PCO. I feel like I've used it before, but I don't immediately recall what it does. Third person camera overhaul, I assume. You know what? It's cold. It's Victoria. I'm going to go the old man strats and have me a hot chocolate. Let's go. This stream is pro hot chocolate. Okay. So far, so good. And
I'll be happy to assist.
She's got the CGO animation. Think it's fixed? Guys, have we fixed it? Huh? Let's just go.
We sell bows, arrows, and ale.
Guys, have we legitimately fixed it? Hang on, let's push it. Let's push it. Yo, what up? What in the friggin' world is up, girl? Let's give her like God, I don't know. Let's give her a hat. You like hats, girl? Sugar-free, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you're a sugar-free boy right now. Hey, here's an idea. What if it's also the fact?
Don't get too far ahead.
You don't get too far ahead. Hang on. So let me equip some boy. I love this. This is the coolest thing I've possibly ever seen. That's why because I love two-handed weapons and I love magic. And the fact that I couldn't use them together before was hell. This is great. Even just this third person is so much better than vanilla. Like, playing third person vanilla just makes me want to throw up. This is good.
I can tell you're no stranger.
Think the animations were crashing it? God, I hope so. Okay, so now let's push it. Command. Can we teach her magic? More. Train. What's she doing? Command. More. Spells. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just read, dude. We're good. Teach. Left hand. Now you just need a necromantic reaper scythe? Oh, buddy. Okay.
I'll be happy to assist you.
So we've taught her, presumably, the fire spell. So now I assume I just need to tell her to use it? Residence, importance, train, combat, combat probably. Train levels them to your level. Oh, that's very cool. With spells, you need to equip them first yourself. Yeah, so I think we've caught up now. So I think I've done it right. So if I tell her to be a mage, so equip fire in left hand, then teach her left hand, and she will get the cool. Yeah, so we've done that. So
hello, my Nord friend.
What I want to see, no, maybe it might not be possible, but ultimately what I want to see is her with my current stance. You know, I want to see her fire spell. Can I post links here? Will I get? No, you can post links. You're fine. Okay. I'm on a 30-second delay or something. Yeah, it looks like it. Probably from all the lagging we had with Nemesis. I can't believe it's worked. Okay, let's take it out into the wild.
We'll pay whatever.
Let's go fight something.
We must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Maybe she'll use it once we get in. Greetings!
Greetings.
Hey, sorry, Angsar. I want to say Angar. Not quite right. How are you doing? Ooh, a little bit saucy, yeah. So, this coming week, we got some exciting things happening on YouTube, hopefully. We're trying to sort one of them out right now. Spawn in a couple of wolves. That's a lot of nifty tricks. Just you wait, baby. Look at it. Look, I love her movement now, too. She's fluid like me. Okay, just for the sake of testing, let's go God mode. And, let's go fight some bandits. Do we have, FOV 90? Let's go. Let's fully go. So yeah, Angsar X4 coming back real soon. Which luckily was less of a nightmare to mod than Skyrim this time round. I guess I'm saucy. Maybe you can all be saucy. Maybe you can all be saucy, guys. Do you ever think of that? That is still one of my fave moments of the X4 Series 1, the discovery of the saucy old split lady. I know, right? I mean, it needed to go on the soundboard. She coming or what? I forgot how unreliable Skyrim companions are. Come on.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
Alright. That's a Karen if ever I saw one. Giants to the north? Get out of here. She coming or what? What's the deal? Hang on. If we go... There she is. There she is. Alright, Genisar. Let's go, girl. It's about to get real. I can't believe it. We fixed it. Not to jinx it, but we fixed it. Here we go. Here we go. So I'm just gonna stand at the ready, and we can let her attack. AFT has the ability, if you draw your weapon, the companion teleports you. That's very cool. Okay, so let's see if she uses her magic. Yo. Oh, now she's only using magic. Ah, bummer. Damn it, Fallen Order has made me want to play TIE Fighter. Okay, she's... Yo, she did the... She's doing it, she's doing it. Look. She's doing it, guys. Yeah. She's doing it. Get in there, girl. You lean, you duck and weave. She's doing the thing. Yeah. You friggin' get him. I knew it was you.
You won't get the best of me.
Poggers, guys, poggers.
I'll see you burn.
She's not doing a bad job. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so then, if I switch to longbow, what's the strat? Can we do... I doubt this is gonna work. I'm not expecting it to, but okay, we can't do bow and magic. That's fair. That's fair. She looks good with a few shafts in her. TOS. Okay. I mean, Guys, I think you know what comes next. There might be another AI combat style to mix it. I mean, we'll have a look at it. I didn't see it, but let's have a look. Combat is 4. So we got Default, Archer, Berserker, Mage, Thief, Warrior, and back. Do a flip and shoot the bow? I think I can do that.
Enemy to trigger it.
Okay. Hold on. What did I just do? Oh, shit. Right. She's going invisible. You can try the spell sword combat style if it's there. It doesn't look like it's there. Does she always do that? Shafts are part of an arrow, Rick. Get your mind out of the gutter. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Iron Tonto. Tanto, sorry. Okay. Loving this, loving this. Oh! Shit. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're, I mean, I can switch the hotkey. So that's not a problem. Sup, girl. Yeah, what up? Alright, pop in a saucy little quick save. You can disable invisibility. It's from EFF. Nah, never. Invisible at all hours of the day and night. Okay. I tell you what, guys. We got a working system. We got a working system. So, either we fixed it with the skeletons, or it was wearable lanterns. But in any case, now we can go to profiles. Let me just double check plugins. Wearable lanterns is disabled. Okay, so this is our baseline. Now we're going to clone and we're going to call it fun stuff. Is there a mod where you can make Dunmer, Geneser in particular, smack talk people by calling them Swits and Enwars? God, I hope so. Listen, this is a series. The Enwar strat is going to be off the chain. You have no idea. I love that you can move during power attacks with CGO. It's so good. Okay. Okay. So. What? Wait. It's enabled. Cool. So then how do we enable the other one? How do we go back? I think I fixed it with a skeleton since you got... Sorry, yeah, okay. You got custom animations? Yeah. Look, hopefully that's it. And that makes the most sense, right? Tell the profile has its own saves and settings. Hang on, what? Edit. Oh, right here? But it's cloned what we had before. I gotcha. I gotcha. So then we have to... No, don't. Cancel. No. Remove. Yes. So edit this and do the same here, I imagine. Enable doesn't mean it's enabled. It means click the button to enable. Oh! Yeah, that's a little ambiguous, but thank you. Can't deploy while the game... or okay, never mind. Plugins. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so what have I got here? Still in the list that is uninstalled. Apocalypse. Better dialogue controls. I don't think we need that. Just yet. Deadly spell impacts? Let's have a look what that does. I don't think we need that necessarily. Footprints? I mean... yeah? Yeah? Immersive patrols? Let's throw it in there. Megalophobia. What is this? Huge moons? Buddy, listen. Did you think for a second that I wasn't going to go for huge moons? No more radial blur. Yeah, give me that. No edge glow? We don't do edge glow here. Modern brawl bug fix. We'll probably need that for some reason at some point, so let's do it. Relationship dialogue overhaul. Let me just double check what this does. I mean, these are all mods that were working together before, so we shouldn't have a problem. Adds over 5,000 lines of completely voiced dialogue for NPCs using the original voices. Cool, let's do it. Subsurface scattering shader. Let's check it out. Oh, for faces? Shit, let's do it. Let's go. I'm ready. Okay. Skyrim SE. I think it's called Undead Effects. We want it. They got it, and we want it. Yeah. Yeah. Green Coke. Thanks for the follow. I gotta go. Have a good day, everyone. Don't even trip. Thanks for your help. Greatly appreciated. Okay, undead effects. Now, what more do we need? Oh, convenient horses? Let's fully go, right? Let's bloat this thing up. Guard armor replacer. Is this worth it? Maybe. Undead effects. Cool. We need necro mods. Ordinator, maybe? Let's have a look. Let's see how it handles necromancy. If it adds a little mustard to proceedings, can't deploy while the game or tool is running, whatever. Okay, did necromancy strats? You got it. Dark Forest of Skyrim is enabled. What else did I... Oh, relationship dialogue. It's not... Is that not an ESP? Maybe not. Try that one I found before. Can you remind me which one it was? Hang on, because I got so many tabs open now. The game is not still running, no. One does not simply mod Skyrim lightly. I prefer to mod it heavily. Wearable lanterns, the bane of our existence. Birds of Skyrim. Aesthetic elves. Okay, so... Conj. Check it out. Conjuration Mastery. Cast conjuration spells for 35 50% less magicka. Conjuration spells last 0.5/1% longer per level of conjuration. Bone Collector, that's that thing you mentioned before, yep. Conjuration dual casting. Dual casting conjuration spell empowers increasing effectiveness and cost. Hides behind his 332 active mods. Jesus, buddy. That's a big mod list. Mystic Binding. Bound weapons spells now summon mystic weapons which deal more damage. Love it. Dead Tide. Maximum number of skeletons increased by 1 for each 75/50 points of base magicka. Oh, yeah? Able to summon Daedra and other non-undead minions 5 times farther away. Don't really care about that. Ravenous Dead. Animated minions receive a brief burst of strength, dealing 200% extra attack damage for 15 seconds after being reanimated. The level cap of reanimation spells and effects is increased by 1% per level of conjuration. I think it was called the Dark Path, something necromancy. I'm scoping it. The Dark Path. New Conjuration Necromancer. I'm pogged out of my skull right now. Missing conjuration spells. I'm pulling it into the fold. Finis Gestor. Have all spells. Ferengar. Have all spells. Lucan Valerius. Have all spells. Perks do something. Necromancy, Twin Souls, and Dark Souls affect them. TOS. I mean... Copyright? Spells. Mosquito Swarm. Apprentice spell, I assume. Does 5 damage and absorb 3 health per second for 5 seconds. Dark Hound, Apprentice spell. Dark Warrior, Apprentice spell. Plague, adept spell, does 8 damage to health, magicka, and stamina for 10 seconds. Soul Leak, absorbs 5 points of magicka from the target for 30 seconds. Dark Mage, expert spell. Yeah, but like, you know, a little more information here. Brr. I think Ordinator's probably going to do us. Summons a Dark Mage for 60 seconds. Okay, so it's, yeah, okay, just like a summoning spell. I do like reanimating. That's a fun little thing. Life Leeching Necro strats. I mean, I can go, I can go Vampire for some of that strat. Yeah, okay. Maybe not this one. You can summon or March of Oblivion. You can summon or reanimate 1 additional minion per 250 points of base magicka, up to 3 additional minions. King of Bones. Assume control of a skeleton while becoming invulnerable. What? Puppet Master. Your created skeletons take 25% less damage. What about just like reanimation stuff? Ratkin King. When entering combat, creates 3 undead skeevers under your control. Able to create skeleton mages. Yeah. I think we're going to do Ordinator. Soul Leak? Is that like a bound veggie snack? I think it would have to be. Okay, hang on. Let's go to Illusion. I mean, this Ordinator will be good for all sorts of stuff, because we're not just going to be a bog standard necro. Where's two-handed? Smithing. Here we go. Two-handed mastery. Two-handed weapons do 25/30% more damage, and critical strikes with two-handed weapons do 2% more critical damage per level of two-handed. Trained Fighter reduces the stamina cost of power attacks with two-handed weapons by 20 points. That's pretty good. Bleed like a dog. Attacks with battle axes deal an additional 2, 3, 4 points of damage per second for 3 seconds to living targets. When the bleeding stops, they take damage equal to 20, 25, 30% of the health they lost while bleeding. Cool. Attacks with greatswords, attacks with warhammers reduce the armor rating of armored enemies. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'm just going to grab Ordinator here. Ski. Ordinator is good. You can do a lot of cool builds with it. Yeah. Orky's Refuge. Atmospheric Necromancer's Lair. Cool. Let's have a look at it. Install Ordinator, please. No, it's just very simple. You know what? I might be mixing it up with... guys, what's that other... like skill tree overhaul mod that requires you to like do Java compiling or something to get it working? There's another big one. Ordinator is just, it's much simpler to use. Okay. Oh, you know what we need to do? Hold on. Pastel map markers. I love the restoration tree in Ordinator. Ooh, alright, I have to have a look at it. Try reinstall. Oh, no. Maybe I just forget about it. I don't know. Alright, what else do we want? Maybe some dank companions. Maybe some dankians. Dank panions is what we want. Followers and companions. Here we go. And sort by... Alright, here we go. What do you think is the strat here? Do you sort by most endorsed or most downloaded? Because part of me assumes that most people don't endorse, but a lot of downloads means a lot of uses, so people like it. What are your thoughts on this? There's a few Necromancer companions. I'm pogged out of my skull right now. I mean, and then there's the issue of like sifting through the big titty companions. I don't want anything too weird, you know? Skyrim redone. Or Percus Maximus. Yep, that's the one I'm thinking of. Thank you. I think Percus Maximus requires a little bit of a rigmarole. And Requiem, I think, does as well. I'm not sure if I've ever used Requiem or gotten it working. Hang on. Most downloaded usually? Yeah. What if I go Skyrim, SE, Necromance? Hang on. Necromancer follower. Are there any follower mods for Necromancers? TDN followers? Erica the Necromancer standalone follower? Here we go. I'm ready. That being said, like... Oh, look, I don't know. Maybe it's better to make the vanilla followers better. No Lordosis simulator, please. What? Lordosis. This is a back injury? You got some lordosis there, bud? Necromancy waifu? I mean, wouldn't the best strat for a necromancy waifu be, what's her name? The vamp chick. A fully voiced skeleton necromancer using human animations. The jaw of his skull moves when he talks. Oh. Oh, brother. I think I've used this before. Jarek, the custom voiced skeleton necromancer follower. It's going in. It's going in. I mean, come on, what is this, Bush League? Were you under the impression this was Bush League? No, it's not Bush League. Okay. Ooh, he's a dirty looking boy. I love it. Installation. Where is he? Is he marryable? He's a niece's cabin. Okay. Necromancer Bard? Is there such a thing? Necbromancer? Best mods for necromancy. All right, let's see what the people say. Let's see what the people... Undeath, the go-to answer for people seeking new adventures for a potential necromancer character. This fully voiced quest mod. I'm not as interested in quest mods. Corpse preparation, true necromancy, allows you to collect corpses to create a variety of undead minions. Provides hands-on clues for learning new techniques and crafting more useful thralls, as well as adding a new supply vendor and necromantic crafting altar. Okay, so it sounds like that's just like that idea is just incorporated into Ordinator anyway. Soteta necromancer outfit that requires CBBE. Necromancer outfit now with pants. In Ordinator, you could become a necromancer bard. Oh yeah, does Ordinator like make speech useful? Because that would be huge. Necromancer's retreat, just getting started on a path of necromancy. Nothing. Looking for others or a similar of a similar persuasion, willing to share a bed with someone in exchange for some hot tips on corpse harvesting, or would it be cold tips? Either way, you'll be getting at least one tip. What? This small lair might just be the ticket for the fledgling necromancer. To join their little club, you need only show up in the evening, observe their festivities, and join in. They'll be happy to... Yo! Necromancer's Retreat, that sounds interesting. Okay, hang on. I'm going to share this with you guys. Okay. This is one of the things that was recommended. Okay. Alright. With pants? Apparently it's now with pants. No, hang on. This one now has pants. So if you want pants, you get this one. It's new and improved, now with pants. It's true. Pants but no top. So, you know, it's a trade-off. They had to nerf it somehow. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it makes a lot of the skills more useful. Speech is actually kind of OP since it includes thumb improvements. I'm ready. Thumb me. This mod adds a small crypt to the area north of Shorestone. There's a whole shouting tree in speech. Oh my god, I'm bugged. I can feel your facepalm from here. Contains almost everything Necromancer would need. Ricky's doing the thing? Which thing am I doing? Alright, let's install. Let's install Jarek. Now with pants, guys. See, now it's got pants. Then a bard tree, merchant tree. Oof. Yo, what if we just barred it? Like a morose a morose dark elf necromancy bard. Ran out of fabric, pants only. Pants is all you need. Or no pants. Are you sure? Maybe I'll never be sure. That's the problem. Okay. Hang on. Jarek. Cool. That's the only thing that sort of gets me. You got plugins and then you got mods. Because not everything... Presumably plugins is only ESPs. And mods is like everything regardless of if it has an ESP or not. Okay. Only enabled ones. So this is what we're rocking currently. So there's this other mod site called Lover's Lounge. Isn't it Lab? Are you sure about that? I'll get Patrick Stewart to help me facepalm. Yeah, the appropriate amount. The world will feel our facepalm. The line shall be drawn here. No further. Do you have any EMB running at the moment? Nah, I don't. EMBs are a slippery slope for me, you know. I love them. But for the sake of it running half decently while recording, I think I need to forego the EMB. I mean, our volumetric fog and whatnot, it makes it look good. I'm quite happy with it as it is. Let's actually go. Let me show you. Let me show you the Necromancer's Retreat. Hey, you know what? Let's throw it in there. Why not? Eh? Let's throw it in. It's probably one of those things I'm not ever going to touch. I need to play more New Vegas. Oof, I haven't played that in a hot minute. Speaking of New Vegas, there's a DLC for the Outer Worlds, yeah, coming out in a few months, and I'm pogged. I might stream that rather than do a series though. Socially distancing with a cowboy repeater. 2 meters, asshole. I love it. Okay. Necromancer's Retreat done. Okay, what else do we need? Anything weird and wonderful? Let's go top files to see if there's anything we missed. And avert your eyes just in case anything... There you go. Let's go non-adult. Please. For TOS purposes. Immersive armor we've got. We don't need Effort and IS because we've got Nemesis. Have you seen his YouTube thumbnails and thumb covers? Don't EMV this, man? Dost thou even fuss, bro? Yo, Hooligan! Sliding on in, 13 months of Prime. Welcome back to the Perp Squad.
Welcome to the Perp Squad.
Skoo! It's good to have you back, buddy. How you doing? Hey all. Okay, race menu we got immersive weapons, alternate start, we've got climates of Tamriel? No. Cloaks of Skyrim, I don't think we need. That's right, if we could find some way to make everyone look sort of generally barbaric and like Conan the Barbarian-esque, that'd be good. That would be ideal. Convenient horses, we've got amazing follower tweaks. It wasn't working, but we've got an alternative, which is good enough for our purposes at least. Immersive HUD, we've got Immersive patrols, we've got... I'm Still Alive. Still Alive is good. Interesting MP... I don't know. You know what? Realistic Water. Got Winter Sun from the same author as Ordinator, I think. Winter Sun. What does that one do? High heal system, because of course that makes perfect sense. It is the sounds of Skyrim. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm afraid I can't look at Elder Scrolls the same way since Blades and their egregious loot boxes. Yeah. Yeah. I hear ya. They've totally gone off the reservation. You gotta get water too, right? Yeah, for sure. Did I get footprints? I can't remember. I did get footprints, so we're good. Funny, I just rage quit modding up a new playthrough of Fallout 4 due to crashing, and I saw you doing this. You missed the almost rage quitting. I think we fixed it now, but buddy, it was a sight to behold. Winter Sun. Let's have a look. Faiths of Skyrim? Winter Sun adds religion and worship. Praying, worship at shrines, and adhering to the tenets of your deity strengthens your bond with the deity and eventually grants divine powers. In addition to the divines and Daedric princes, the mod adds many other deities from the Elder Scrolls lore, each with their own shrines in the world. Oh, what? I've wanted something like this forever. Daedra too. Yeah. Hermaeus Mora. Hermaeus Mora, you salty bitch. Let's go. What do you give us? Eldritch pages and bind them into eldritch tomes. Read books that teach new skills. Become my champion of the summit of Apocrypha. Shrine Blessing. Fortify Corpus. Spells and effects you cast on yourself last 15% longer. That should tie into necromancy, right? Because, because reanimation spells are technically cast on yourself. Lorgasm. Faiths of Skyrim is outstanding. I am outstood. I was bummed out for 76 too, and yet I'm playing it these days and having actual fun. How about that? I only play Skyrim as each deity thanks to Ordinator. I gotcha. Okay. Follower. Demon of Knowledge. There's a follower? Find eldritch pages on corpses. Similar pages can be bound at a tanning rack to create eldritch tomes that improve your magic and shouts. Devotee. Oh, hang on. No, that's not... You don't get a follower. That's like ranks. I get it. If you are a follower... Yeah, okay. I think I get it. Pray to permanently raise a skill of your choice by 1 level. I'm pogged. Ricky's Demon Worshipper. It's canon. It's happening, dude. We're putting together a playthrough and it's working. A Molag Bar. Molag, you saucy bastard. Okay. Shrine Blessing. Fortify Destruction. Destruction spells cost 10% less to cast. Huge if true. Eye of the Storm. Absorb X Magicka and stamina per second based on favor with Molag Bal from nearby enemies in combat. Drag to Oblivion. Activate a person in combat to banish them to Cold Harbor. Pray to request the items Costs 15% favor. Mora really? Also, Inigo for the win. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Hermaeus Mora really. Oh, you gotta, listen. You gotta go Hermaeus. Yo, Namira? You gotta give us some, give a brother a little cannibalism? If I Way of the Monk worked properly, my Argonian warrior mage, the Iron Fist, would have been amazing. Did he get Shrek'd? You are going to add Legacy of the Dragonborn, right? Right? Hang on, let me look it up. Legacy of the Dragonborn. Dun, 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 da da da, do do. Oh yeah, I know this one. I don't... something happened. Something caused me to uninstall it. I can't remember what. So it requires Legacy of the Dragonborn patches, Skyrim script extender, which we have in SkyUI, which we have. What are these patches? Right, so get that. And we'll get that. The only thing about Hermaeus Mora is his non-canon comment in those YouTube videos. Which, what far are thou talking about? Full mod package. It's only manual install? That's a bit annoying. Really? Hang on. This might have been why I didn't install it. I've got it, just not installed. Don't forget the amazing combination of the two mods, Posh Mud Crabs and Swearing Mud Crabs. You're banned. That's straight up. Get out of here. I totally heard Argonian Warrior Maid. Okay, let's get these installed. So we're good there. I'm still geeking out about... Hang on. All right. So, like, Faiths is getting installed. Stop the lollygag in there. That's getting installed. Basically, it's a museum. Yep. The patches are so that it can tie in other mods you have installed. Oh, cool. The one where he said something to the effect of TMI to Mirak? Oh, okay. I haven't seen that. I will take Queen of Dusk and Dawn. Let's have a look at that. Is that a thing? Nope, this is not a mod. Okay. All right, Winter Sun. I need to continue to geek out about Winter Sun, please. Okay, Namira. Namira, where are you, girl? Right, core, resolution. Oh, let's go medium. Let's not get too crazy about it. Realistic needs and diseases, really? Nah. Archery gameplay overhaul is another good one. Yo, yeah. Will that work? Will that play nicely with CGO? You don't know who that is, right? No, I don't. Okay, Legendary requires Dawnguard and Dragonball. This is a merge file of the below. Okay. So I don't need... Mind if I post a link in the video? Yeah, sure, go for it. Azura better than all? I do like Azura. Hold on a second, I have to pay attention here. Under the new lands category and the below Skyrim plus Dragonborn. Okay. Oh, I get it. So this would be the river near the settlement will use river water. This is for mods I don't have, I think. So All longboats will be animated and gently bob around in the water, but static objects such as crates and barrels will not move with the boat. Performance waterfalls. Fade out at long distances, but fade back in when up close. May improve performance in locations with many waterfalls. Ah, why not? The lake and ocean ambient looping sound effect at around 30 seconds long. Sorry, are around 30 seconds long. So if you find that they are repetitive, install this option. I don't care. Static ice. All icebergs and ice chunks will no longer bob around in the water. Let's give it a try, huh? Works amazing with CGO. Okay, I'll grab it. Try not to die laughing. All right. I may not play it on stream, but I got it queued up. Dorgun and Dragon Ball DLC, you have that? Yeah, of course, I got it all. The way is blocked and will not open. The star is the key. Let's see who gets this. Yo. I just immediately thought of Lord of the Rings, but that's not right. Just select a patch in Nemesis for AGO and you're good. Ah, okay. Cool. Alright. We are good. Need the ring to open the door? What'd you call me? Okay, Namira. Increase poison resistance. Reduces poison resistance of all within 40 feet by X percentage based on favor with Namira. Poisoning a person or putting a human heart or flesh into their inventory attracts insects. Reducing armor by X percentage and dealing X disease damage. So she's all diseased up. Isn't that more Periite's bag? Nocturnal. You are 10% harder to detect. Praying clears non-violent crime bounties up to X gold. During prayer, you may astrally observe the nearest person within 300 feet. Yo! Shame you don't watch it on stream. The clip component is 30 seconds or so. I mean, you said TMI, so like I'm a little... Alright. We got it going.
So you are the one that slayed Alduin. I could have done it myself, but I chose a different path.
You really think you could have killed Alduin?
With ease, but I chose a different path.
Because I heard that when you stepped up to the dragons, they mopped the floor with your ass and burned your temple to
Yeah, well, you're a fool if you believe those lies. Back me up here, Hermaeus. I have learned that history is not always entirely accurate. See?
I don't know, your temple was burnt to shit.
That's because I left a cigar burning on the nightstand, okay? It happens.
Sure, if by cigar you mean Velok and a legion of pissed off dragons.
Enough talk. It's time to end this.
Oh my fucking god. It's the Rainbow Warrior.
What?
So that explains why your sword looks like a lurker's cock.
Hey, it does not. This was a gift from Hermaeus Mora. Tell him, Hermaeus.
I have found that there is such a thing as too much information.
Okay. I gotcha. Alrighty. So, realistic water enabled. Install Winter Sun. There's Namira. She is associated with spiders, insects, slugs, and other repulsive creatures which inspire mortals with an instinctive revulsion. She's also known as the Mistress of Decay, the Devourer of the Dead. Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, okay. When you spin it that way, that makes sense. Insects devouring the dead and all that. Yeah, okay. I get it. Shiugorath could be fun too. Oof, oof, oof. Mafala, I think, is interesting, but I don't know a lot about her. Sneak attacks deal X% more damage from behind.
Narc.
I bet it does. During prayer, seize control the nearest person within 75 feet to fight for you? Oh, buddy. Gigalag. Yo. Alright, well, I'll read Azora, then we'll keep going. Mafala or Boethia? During prayer, you may invoke superior Daedric invisibility for 90 seconds. That's huge. 10% resistant to magic. This is Azura. Foes within 40 feet suffer X% reduced magic resistance based on favor with Azura and can't absorb spells. Oh, sweet Jesus. Activate a person in combat below X% health based on favor with Azura to paralyze them with 1 health. Casts 5% favor. Also cheese. All the cheese, glorious cheese. Plays a necromancer that ironically worships Meridia. A hipster mancer. The Elven ancestors? Jesus, dude. Khajiit Pantheon? I'm ready. Sithis! Ooh! Sneak attacks deal 15% more damage. Up to 25% harder to detect by those within 30 feet. Chance to find human hearts on people you kill. While sneaking, activate a door to briefly turn it into a void portal. Targets within 60 feet who are not detecting you are pulled in and killed. Cost 5% favor. No. Hail Sithis, let's go. I would love to see a remake of The Avengers. But it's Hail Sithis instead of Hail Hydra. That'd be good. Okay. Yes. So let's install Legacy of the Dragonborn patches. Let's see if we got any patches to engage here. I don't think we do. No, we don't. Paradise City? Argonian assassin named Wrath of Sithis? Been there, done that? I bet you have. So the only thing I'm not sure about now is like, do we do enhanced lights and effects? I thought we installed something that didn't necessarily play nice with it, but we haven't got it for the moment. Okay. I'm ready to boot it up and give it another test. Once it stops sort of doing its thing there. Sexy move, of course. Oh, a bit of vampires. We should get that. We should. And I don't think I've installed Immersive Citizens. Do we have requirements? Just SkyUI. Wonderful time for a celebration. Cheese for everyone. Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese. Or if you're a masochist and you enjoy reward denial. But we don't need to talk about that. You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet. Well, maybe a little. I mean, that's just sheer Goroth. That's sheer Goroth doing what sheer Goroth does. You know how sheer Goroth is? You know how dogs is? Let's see if your game still runs. I'm sure it will. I'm sure we'll be fine. You know what? I'll run loot before we jump in. Better vampires. Hang on. Souls a patch for better vampires and royal bloodline. So both our spells and abilities can be used in vampire lord form. Your game will crash if you don't have both our mods installed. Hang on. Do I want that? Royal Bloodline. Let's have a look. Vampire Lord perk tree abilities and more. Royal Bloodline mod for Skyrim ported to... Okay. Thanks for the hydrate. You know, I think maybe I don't necessarily need this. I don't... Oh, we're gonna pump, Alright, let's go. I'm not really big into the Vampire Lord form, so I think we're gonna let that go. We do not have Requiem. What is this? Vampire Lord Drain installs an adjustment to the Vampire Lord AoE drain attack. This will make it only drain from the intended victims. It will not be an area of effect. Requires better vampires. You know what? Let's do an area of effect. Why not? Let's cause some trouble, huh? Alright, so let's do a little pump. If no one disagrees, I'm ready. Alright, let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's coming off. Pump me, daddy. ELFX with a solid EMB? Yes, sign me up. Only thing is you really need a torch or some night eye at night. Otherwise, you can't see shit. I had a really friggin' rad EMB on Fallout 4. In fact, it might still be installed. Hang on. No, I uninstalled it. Damn it. It was very cool. It made it look really 80s and lens flare-y. Okay, we got conflicts. Better Vampires is conflicting with the Skeleton mod. So... I guess I want this... Hang on. Vampire Lord character asset. Right, so it's only... I guess that kind of immersive, right? You would not be able to see shit at night... at 1 AM. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Not great for YouTube videos, though. That's the only thing. Like, you gotta make some concessions for that. I like playing in really dark environments, but it doesn't look good on video. So I'm gonna hazard a guess that even loading this after would probably be okay, but I'll do what it suggests. Yeah, okay. Moonlight from many moons equals you can prob see fine. Oh yeah, I hadn't even thought of that. Yeah, we got big moons now as well. Okay, so he thinks the game's still running? It's not. Also, I spelt this incorrectly. It's fun stuff, not run stuff. Okay, so I don't love that, but that's okay. Things are in motion, things are installed. Okay, let's open up loot. And we'll run the gamut, we'll test it all. Done and done. Do I need to... No, I don't need to run Nemesis again because I haven't installed the Archery mod. I'll leave that for the moment. Or if you still have loot open, or that FNIS alternative? No, it's not. I think it's just sometimes Vortex bugs out. Okay, I'm going to... I just want to see enabled, so I've got a list of everything I got installed. And let's run it. Ah. What? This means that changes made to mods such as enabling... Hang on. Pending deployment. Excuse me? Alright, then deploy. You dingus? Deploy already. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, new game because it hasn't... Because it's a new profile. I'm confident we haven't messed anything up. Let's go Dunmar. My guy. No. Yep, that's the one I want. And then hair. And let's go. Test boy. First of his name. We've got leaning animations. We're good to go. So are you looking forward to possibly being my Reaper daddy? Tell me more.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Yeah, we'll do the same thing. We'll go to Whiterun.
Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness.
Dude, I love the leaning. I feel like a race car. Let's go. We're motorboating.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright, what have you given me? An iron short spear?
An ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Yeah.
We drink to our youth, the days come and gone.
I swear to God.
The age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the stormcloaks and restore what we... Help me! Help me!
So about that.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink.
I got Powerbox, USB lead, etc. on the way. I have fashioned board for pedals. Yo. So not as in Grim Reaper Daddy, as in Music Reaper Daddy. Yeah. I'll be your Reaper father. You know, I need to double check that Imperius is working too. So, I think we'll do that via... is it... Whispers. Your ancestors periodically indicate an enemy humanoid. Yeah, cool. So that's working.
Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my
I don't quite know what it is. Like, the game doesn't look that bad.
Fresh vegetables for sale.
So don't talk to me about suffering.
FOV? Yeah, already said.
Poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his
To be
law,
honest, I
the
think...
better.
And yeah, we've got like some weather mods, so I don't know how much that is helping.
So tell me,
But I kind of feel like the general lighting in Skyrim is sort of better than Fallout 4. I play Fallout 4 and, like, the animations are better, and that's great. But, like, the lighting of the world just feels kind of crap. Makes me sad. Like, I want an EMB more in Fallout 4 than I do in Skyrim. You can't be Grim Reaper Daddy anyway. You're too much into necromancy. That's true. See what I mean? You wanted to stand up from the sneak stance and you just rolled away. And that's why I use a hotkey instead. Yeah, I should switch it out for something. What is this movement? Are you on a unicycle? Buddy, this is combat gameplay overhaul. We lean into the strats here. Alright, let me pull up some meta for you. This is why it's great. I'm gonna grab a Greatsword. If no one disagrees. We'll do... Let's grab an Orcish one. 1398 F. We'll grab 2 of them. I will use 1. Alright, you ready for this meta? Skew. Hooligan, young man. I'm currently wielding a spell and also a greatsword. So I can spell and I can greatsword. This is what I'm talking about. This is the dream. Unequivocally. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Let's go. Genisar, let's go, girl. I'm ready.
Lead on, and I shall follow.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Lead on, then.
Scoot. Scoot.
We sell bows, arrows, and ale. A unique combination to be sure.
Wield me, daddy. And look, she's doing it too. She's ready. Okay. Bandoliers and pouches. It's probably working. Like, I've never had an issue with that. I need to look at how we interface with
why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorlin
with faiths. Ancient Nord mace. Pog. Ancient Nord warhammer. Omega Pog? Barbarian Armoire? Yo! You're gonna have a ward spell, so it acts as a magic shield. If you're, yeah, you're right. Long iron mace? Also, you can swing two-handed, like a one-handed, or the other way around. Yeah. It's a long iron mace. I'm pogged out of my gourd. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. So Bandolier is working. We're good. Hold up. Help. Let's search maces. So it's like, actually, you know what? Let's search long instead. I know how it sounds, guys. The long hammer. Long mace. Nord hero long mace. Glass long mace. There we go. Okay, so let's go long mace. We'll refine a little bit. There we go. That's what I want. So let's do an orcish long mace. A5 130. Ah! 1C0. A5 131. It's your boy. Okay. Tab! It's been a minute. How you doing? Now you just need a mod that acquiesces a full send? Yeah, we need ragdolls. Okay, so this... Alright, look, fair enough. This does not work with the new animations. Okay. Disappointing, but fair. Oh, wait. No? Nope. Something else has happened anyway. Hold on. Let me re-equip flames? No, never mind. It works. Yo! It works, boys! Let's freaking go.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his
Let's freaking go. Oh, that's a bit high up on the old chest piece there, but I'll take it.
We should talk to Aid.
Let's freaking. I'm ready. Your boy's ready. While we're out here. Let's go, right. So, So every... You seeing this? Apparently every skill is destruction? Mods you playing with? Oh, I'm playing with a few. Okay, so we've got a little bit of an issue here. Hang on. Flames and big effing mace. We got a little issue. So what I'm looking for conjuration. There it is. Conjurate. And now everything's labeled as conjuration. That's so weird. Anyway, it's not a huge issue. But that's an issue. I'm assuming maybe it's Ordinator not playing nice with our menu mod. Mystic Binding. This is not right. Ordinator's not working. Yeah. So that's got to be a conflict with Ordinator and Diary, right? Maybe, yeah. But yeah, it looks like Ordinator's not working. So I imagine maybe we want to make sure Ordinator loads after. Yeah, I mean, I'll double check. Hang on, let me, while we're here, let me Alt-Tab. So, Ordinator's installed, yeah. Oh, what? But it's not enabled. Oh, okay, no, my fault, okay. It's installed but not enabled for whatever reason. So, let me quick save there. And... let's start again. Hello, yes, hi. This is Toad Howard. It just works. Further to your Legacy of the Dragonborn. Ah, Winter Sun. Yo, it hasn't enabled all this shit. Oh, God. I hope it's ready. I hope it's ready. It's about to be friggin' pogged out of its freaking skull. Okay, I'm gonna run loot again just in case. Maybe reinstall that. Oh, that will do it too. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when you install a bunch of mods together, Vortex is sometimes a little sloppy with the. Hey, do you want to enable them? Okay. So we're done. We're good to go. Let's boot her back up. So Tab, the main mod that's really switching up what you're seeing here is combat gameplay overhaul. Scared. Because I thought you had the game. Yeah, yes, you're right. Oh, hang on. We've got plugin dependencies unfulfilled. Relationship dialogue overhaul is incompatible with extensible follower framework. Must we? All right, let's disable that. Wearable lanterns is enabled now? You sure, dude? Get out of here. Get out of here. Check again, please. Guys. See, all right. So it's having a moment. Are you playing the special edition or the... No, this is special edition. So it doesn't want to run, but it doesn't want to stop not running. You know what I mean? Let's try this again. Okay. We should be good this time. The very special edition. It's having a small moment. Oh no. Yeah, so oh god. So about the game not running, but like what would I have done? Maybe no more radial blur, I don't know. Plugin dependency unfulfilled. Dog! Oh, fuck's sake. Is still relate. I turned you off, dude. I friggin' turned you off. Relationship dialogue overhaul has been turned off. Accept it. Embrace it. Okay? Skyrim LE would probably crash and burn with how many mods I intend to use. I would like a comprehensive mod list. So Fallout 4 Sim Settlements Masters Contest 2. Any suggestions for what I should do with a township of Sanctuary? You should burn it to the ground. Yeah, I slammed my finger in a steel door at work, so I get to stay home till the stitches come out. So I get to watch you play when I'm usually awake. Yo! Nice as, Tab. Okay, we're gonna try this again. So I think I know what its issue is. So the YouTube series is going to be a montage of mod experimentation. It might have to be. It might have to be. Okay. Right, so relationship dialogue overhaul is definitely not running. Good. So when I click play, it should work. I actually can do that? I think you should. That's so. Oh, Jesus, that's pretty wild, dude. Have you still got your nail? I swear to God, if you pop up with another dependency issue notification again, I'm gonna burn something. I've got a lot of markers here. Apparently, a lot of these mods were designed for a different game. Presumably non-special edition. Can you post a mod list in Discord for me to experiment with? Yeah? It's nice to stay home for a while and relax, I can imagine. Yeah, right, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. Let me try something. No, I wanna open up. I wanna run script extender directly. See if the issue is Vortex or the game not wanting to run at all. So what's the ETA on your finger getting better? Or fingers? You slammed your fingers? Yikes. That's pretty severe. Maybe start off as a smoking crater. The settlers have to then build up to something usable. Yeah. Okay, so script extender doesn't even want to run. Hold on a second. Task manager. Skyrim is running, so that might be the issue. Like some background process of it was running. Okay. Let's try it again. Give it a hot second. Get some nice Cold of Adam peeps in there. Yeah. That'd work. We need some more cults. This coming up Thursday, I will get the stitches out. Yeah, I think it's working. We be going... We have more recovery time after that? Then back to work Friday? Oh no. Right, okay, so it's not running, but this time it's not just pinwheeling forever. So that's an improvement. Let me check. Let me check. Skyrim is not running. Okay, I'll try again. Oh no. Okay, so it doesn't want to run. I'm going to get rid of Necromancer's Retreat and Jarek because we don't need them. I'm going to try again. They're both marked as being for a different game. Hey! Okay. 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 First try. First try, no deaths. Let's fully go. Ruh-roh. No, we're good. We're good. Don't even trip. MCN registers 6 new menus. Let's fully go. Okay, so. Yeah, we're still getting... Okay, so... that's not an ordinator issue. It's a... That's a Dear Diary issue. No! Alright, luckily don't mess up my death counter for... for Fallen Order. You cheeky boy. Okay. Yeah, now I don't even recognize these now because this is Conjuration. Good. Yeah, so I mean that's the Ordinator tree, so we're good to go. What are we up to? Like 36. I mean, you can check it. You can go exclamation death and it'll tell you how many deaths we're up to. Cool. So that's working. Better vampires. Is Ordinator working though? Check the thingies. Religion. Most denizens of Tamriel are religious. You may choose to follow a deity, receiving a minor blessing and learning about their sacred tenets. If you wish to follow a different deity later, find and activate their shrine in the world. Cool. Yeah. Who are we gonna try? Is it based on... Does it give you an some options based on race? Because I'm a dark elf. We worship... 36, that's not bad. We worship the Daedra. Yo! We can't do Namira? It's interesting. These Skyrim crashes should have counted. Hard pass on that. Let's do Boethia, why not? Sithis? I think we have to find his shrine. Where is Sithis? Maybe you have some of them by default and some of them you have to find. Boethia is the prince of deceit and conspiracy, and an important deity of the Dark Elves. It's based on race, yes? Ah, cool. Crash, yeah, we should have a crash counter. Follow-up. Improved attacks when dueling a single opponent. Okay? Murder the innocent. Slay people who stand in your way. Strike unseen with sneak attacks. Dark Elves are most deserving of my favor. I'll allow it. Favor with Boethia, 25%. Pray once a day to strengthen your bond. How do I pray? Is that a spell? Pray. Let's fully go. Yo, I'm praying, boys. I'm friggin' praying. Oh, that's rad as hell. Did I imagine I just stand up? I'm pogged out of my skull. You have no idea. Okay. Let's figure out if everything's working. Heavy armor is working. Whiterun stables discovered. Yeah. What else? Megalophobia. Yeah. So let's go. Namira, eat, pray, love. Yeah, you get it. We all have gyros on our bikes. Let's wait 12 hours. Advice from the diary bugs section for a case of stuck skill names. Hi, please make sure you have installed the extended UI mod. Alright, cool. Thanks for that. I'll look out for it. So where are the moons? Look at that. Dark Brotherhood. We can do Dark Brotherhood. I mean, that looks good. IMO.
There's a nip in the air.
You're a nip in the air. Maybe he needs to disable the part of it that interacts with the level up screens. We're just killing everything you can play through. Let's give it a go. I mean, let's go grab the look at that. That looks good. Let's grab the ritual stone, and I might cheat in just some basic necromancy, and we'll kill the bandits on the way. Okay, so let's check the signs. The signs! They're flapping in the wind! yeah. Let's check the water. Make sure it's looking dank as hell. Looking fine as hell. I mean, it's a bit bright, you know? I feel like the water should be dark, like the night, but I'm sure that looks good during the day. Oh, baby. Cast some light upon me. You know what? I'd be tempted to, hello. Killing everything you can, then bring them back. Of course. What do you think? This is Bush League? I'd be tempted to get the spells cast light mod too. That's a lot of fun. Excuse me, streamer? Yeah? Iron Mace? I'm contractually obligated to take it. Oh, yo! He's a scavenger! Rudy! What a Rudy! Yo, I like the Imperial shields. Rude, crude, lewd, pack a pre-food chew, dude. I mean, no power in the verse may stop me. That's basically what it comes down to. Don't forget, we've got a Necro Boy up here. Also known as Competition. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Or no competition whatsoever. Because he's dead. Yeah. Friggin', I'll take his shrooms from him. Get out of here. Yo. Yeah, hold on. Hold the friggin' phone, dude. Alright, we're good. Skellington? A little bit of bone meal for your troubles. Alright, Yoinkus Maximus, let's go. Where was Geneso in all this? I'm going to... hold on. Let's favorite healing and flames. Praying, the ritual stone. Focus fire, what is this? Allows you to command your group of followers to attack a specific target. Huge. Huge if true. Look at this. What an absolute goddamn badass. I forgot we had the mace. Yeah. Yo. I'm a simple man. I see a mace, I cray. Where's Jenissa? The little scamp. You know, I'm gonna wait a few hours. Let's wait out the rain. Oh, or not. She's probably practicing her running strats against the side of a rock. Oh look, whatever helps. Oh, and we need to go help raise. We want the book. So 9E 2AA 1. Let's go. Hold up. Ski. Dude, the leaning is prodigious. Let me check my actives here. We're gonna make 45 seconds. So, who was it that... I'll have to double check who gives you increased duration on spells cast on yourself, because that'll actually be legitimately good for necromancy. They won't be able to stop me. I'll be praying and summoning and praying and reanimating. What are they gonna do? They can't do shit. Listen, pal. Get out of here. Yo, Genesis into it. I mean... Yo, he's already skeletoned up. Give me some magicka. Just a skosh of it. And... cast conjuration spells for 35% less magicka. And they last 0.5% longer per conjuration. Yeah. That's good. I mean, that's just good business. Look at this. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Loving those eyes. Those damn eyes. They get me every time.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you?
He's dead, and thou art next.
Hey, somebody get down here.
No, no one, nobody get down. Nobody get down here.
Hey.
How long we got left on this, man? 4 seconds? Alright. I'll turn you to ash real quick. I'll grab your steel maul. I should be grabbing their armor too, TBH. Okay. So, hear me out. Do we need a mod that, like, yo, he's decaying. Oh, he's like a Draugr. That's rad. Do we need a mod that like displays spell durations on the screen? Maybe we do. Actually, hang on. Does iHUD already do that? Options. Bedtime for me. Thanks for the company. Enjoy stream. Thanks for popping in, Vi. Have a good sleep. Link all widgets. Active effects. Always on, maybe. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. That's going to be super handy for necromancy. Excuse me, young man. Is this the mage man? I'll grab him. I'll grab a quick mage man. Yo, so now it seems like they turn automatically. They used to sort of decay piece by piece. Maybe there were issues with that. Or hang on, maybe I can set it. Let's have a look. Undead effects. Would you look at that? General. Use the old version. This version had partial decay, holes in the skin, but also had the floating teeth bug. There you go, that's our answer. Use old version of underskins, uses less armor slots, but decapitation won't work properly. Okay. You're a wizard, Ricky? No, I'm not. I'm just Ricky. This man... Our racials.
What was that?
He needs to be murdered. The ancestors demand it. She. The ancestors. I have gained 50 gold from them. Yeah. I'm a simple man. The ancestors say kill, I kill. It's a beautiful thing. Do you think bandits are particularly political? Vis-a-vis their opinions regarding whether Skyrim belongs to the Nords or not? What do you think of that? Oh, that's Genesis. So, you know, steady on there, pal. Steady on there, pal. Hang on. Barkeeper's clothes? I'll take them. Skew. You know, hey, yeah, I could teach Genesis necromancy as well. In fact... teach left hand. Let's freaking go. Also, hold on. More combat mage. Take him out. Take this man out. Don't fall off the cliff though. You're doing the Lord's work. I'm very proud of you. Right, well, I want to see if she's going to reanimate him. Yes. You like that, huh? Like that? Iron Hand Gauntlets. Two-handed attacks do 50% more damage. I'll allow it. Okay. Look, he's a slippery boy. I'll give him that. Hold up. Alright, so what's the... I think it's place at me. I would like to... Wowie. I would like to summon some boys, some enemy boys. So I think it's... What, we'll go like... help wolf. So if I go... Place... Dot at me, is that right? Or is it all one word? Place at me... place at .me? I don't quite remember. Or is it place.player? Maybe it's that. Let me try it. Or hang on, it could be player dot. No. I don't recall what this is off the top of my head. Thank you for the posture check. Nah, they are not political. The only concern for politics would be if it would make it easier for them to do what makes them happy. Yeah, yeah. So then, like... So bandits yelling Skyrim belongs to the Nords, I don't think necessarily makes sense. As a bandit, I think I would want more foreigners in Skyrim so that I can take advantage of them, right? Hang on, I'm looking it up. Skyrim. Place at me. Let's have a look. It's player.place at me, then base ID, then number. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. So, Wolven Men. Here we go. Okay. Let's see if she uses. She gonna summon anything? She pulled it out for a second, but just like in the movie theater, let's try it again. A few more boys. Well, it looks like she's having a little bit of a hard time. Makes sense. Tourists are easy targets. Exactly. Well, she's down. So, it's like... Get out of here, buddy. Maybe they became aware and yelled Skyrim belongs to the nerds. You're not wrong. Okay, so it looks like maybe she's not going to necromance. Let's go. Scusi. Did the wolves go skeletal? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, okay. Hang on. What about, like... Do we need a separate mod to get, like, Argonian skeletons? We may do. 10, 55, 61.
It's wearing a dangerous spell.
Sup, dude? Let's go. Yo, she did it! She used it!
I think you're bleeding.
It works! Let's go! Okay, yo! He's got some spackle on him. But hear me out. Let's have a look. Let's see what happens to his bones. His bare bones. He's doing it. He's doing it! The skeleton is included! My lizard boys! My boys. What a gentle soul.
Huh?
What a gentle, beautiful man. I love him. I love him as a son. Let's get another man. Get out of here. Don't you friggin' hiss at me. I love this. Hello, my son. Like he's chonkus with a tiny head. It's beautiful, really. It's quite magnificent. And now, he's down. So that's Genesis Wolf, so that works. That's pretty good. Hang on, can I... Hold up.
What?
Can I tell her... Not wait here, but like... No, I can't give her like specific commands. No, I can't. Unless... relax, dismiss, stat, more. No, I can't tell it to like use a spell. Okay. Still, that's pretty cool. Like we've got a little thing going on here. What else? We got Imperious Races, that's working. Looks like a bird skull. Well, you know what they say about dinosaurs and burbs. Alright. Ordinator. Right, so there's just one more thing. Skew. I mean, I'll just Alt F4 real quick. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't work. Skyrim don't want to Alt F4. So, what was that mod? To fix, hang on. Dear Diary. Dear Diary PlayStation buttons patch? That's hot. Compatibility. Compatible with SkyUI icon replaces. Better message box control. Similar fix already included. You won't have this issue anymore. Okay. Oblivion-like loading screens. Yo. Oh, I think I gotta get that. Paper HUD? Your boy's got a pog. Your boy's about to pog. Paper HUD is tempting, but let's not get crazy. High-res, lore-friendly retexture of the 2 battle maps in Skyrim? Nah, I don't care about that. Okay. Advice from Diary. Thank you. Extended UI mod. Beautiful. Tab, you're a lifesaver. Requirements. SkyUI, SKSE. That's it. Let's pop you in. I mean, I don't think we have 100 mods yet. See, there's that. You know. Like, we got a few mods. We got like maybe 50, maybe just shy of 50. Like that's the thing, you know? Is it enough? It's really hard to say. Because once I start, I don't want to be installing mods mid-playthrough, you know? Because that's asking for trouble. Did I click play? Hold on. Let's try this again. Skier. Dark. Oh, we got to check Dark Forest as well. Deadly Mutilation hasn't triggered. Now that's only about 25. If that. Listen. I mean... Okay, so now the game isn't running again. I'm going to close it down. Let's run loot. I'm out to see I was playing. I'm going to finish up in a second anyway. I just want to make sure. I just want to fix this one issue. And then we're done. And I'll finish the rest of my own time. 25, please. Alright, just friggin' run, dude. Just run for me. Why? What's your problem? Designed for a different game. No, you're not. You're not designed for... Okay, so it says 49 active. Hold on. You got 49 active mods. But like now the game won't run again. It's not 50, count them? Oh god. So it's part of the issue is we've got like mods in the mod folder here and then plugins. And they're not necessarily like one-to-one. So we've got some here and we got some here. But it reckons 50 active. If that is accurate. I refuse to believe that extended UI is what's preventing this from running. That's ridiculous. Right, so if I disable extended UI, will you now run? Are you freaking serious? Rip the chug? What's wrong with extended UI? Hold on. Let me read the mod page here. Project that attempts to fix parts of the user interface. At the moment, the intent is for extended UI to be a complementary mod to SkyUI rather than replace parts. Yo, Tab, give the T1 sub to Ozplat. Thank you very much, buddy. Ozplat's probably not here anymore, but welcome back to the Perp Squad.
Welcome to the Perp Squad.
You've been an intensely generous individual, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's 22 subs on the channel, probably conflicted with some other mods. Yeah. I mean, maybe load order. Hang on. Let me see if there's any notes on load order. Like we want it to load. Hang on. We want it to load before What? What are we trying to fix? That's the problem I have running. I've been running into. None of the mods are for special edition. I mean, these are all from the special edition part of Nexus, you know? So there shouldn't be an issue. Don't think. There shouldn't be. Hold on. Wait. Skyrim and SE used to be color-coded separately. Oh, come on, seriously? No, I think I figured it out. Alright, I downloaded the wrong one. But they used to be color-coded. One was yellow, one was blue. Now they're both blue. Okay. Don't worry. I think we're fine now. That's annoying. Why'd they change the colors? God. Alright, so I wonder if that's maybe part of the issue that I was having with some other mods before. Oof. I might have to go back and check to make sure that I've got the correct versions of a bunch of different things. Alright, well at least I know now. And now, guaranteed this is gonna work. Just you watch. There you go. No indication of it being for a different game. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah! There you go. We did it, boys. All right, let's see if it actually worked, if it fixed it. All right, so then in my own time, I'll this game is 9 years old. Is that all? I'm gonna go through every one that's marked as being for a different game, and I'm just gonna make 100% sure that there is an extended edition version of it, and then I've got it. Okay. Let's grab some health. That did not fix it. Okay. I mean, it could be baked into the save, but let's just double check load order. I guess they got tired of updating mods to SE. Yeah. I guess so. UI extensions. Is that correct, though? Maybe it's not even the right mod. Maybe it's not even right. Hang on. This mod might not even exist for special edition. Extended UI for special edition. You can use it with SSE. Levi's mod guide has it, you know, can't remember, but I think you just got to reserve the ESP in the new. Alright, nope, doesn't exist. Never mind. That is something else. Damn it. Okay, so I guess I'll reinstall. I guess I'll reinstall Dear Diary and just not have that option so it doesn't get stuck. But otherwise, seems to be working. Extended UI is the one that fixes the names according to Angstar. Yeah. Let's hope whenever they release the next Elder Scrolls game that it's a banger. Yeah, let's hope. Okay, cool. So, Modern Brawlbug probably works. Realistic Water 2, pretty sure that was working. Alternate Start works. Ordinator works. Imperious works. Convenient Horses, haven't tried it. EFF is working. Megalophobia, haven't seen the moons yet, so I don't know. Undead Effects works. Subsurface Scattering, haven't really noticed. No Radial Blur, haven't noticed. No Edge Glow, haven't noticed yet. Immersive Patrols, don't know. Footprints, haven't noticed. Daedric Voices, don't know yet. Bit of Vampires probably works, but I don't know yet. Heavy Armory does. Thane Weapons, I don't know yet. Unique Immersive Weapons works. Immersive Armors works. iHard works. Dragon Combat Dialogue, don't know. Deadly Mutilation, don't know. Combat Gameplay Overhaul works. Supreme Fog works. Dynamic Dungeon Loot, don't know. Flesh Effects, don't know. Bandoliers works. Fallen Tree Bridges, pretty sure that works. Immersive Encounters, don't know yet. Choice is yours, don't know. Winter Sun works, that's huge, that's going to be great. The race menu stuff, all that works. True Storms works. Blowing in the Wind works. Obsidian Weathers works. SkyUI works. Dark Forest, haven't checked yet. Legacy of the Dragonborn, haven't checked. EFF, again, unofficial. Alright. The big ticket items work. So we're set. So then you just need to smother a little bit of Dijonnaise on it. And we'll get shit going. What do I... Oh, you know what? After this, I'll probably add just like... maybe some armor and weapon stuff. So I got a lot of selection of cool shit. Thanks for your help, everyone. I'm actually... legitimately, I'm super glad that I streamed this. Because we ran into some issues early on. That I wouldn't have known how to fix. With that combat overhaul. But now we're working. We're good to go. Now we can load up on Bob's mods.
Narc.
But not really, because I'll get demonetized. And we'll be good to go. This is great. Alright, so like the combat mod is great, but more so that faith mod. Winter Sun? That's the shit right there. That's what's got me pogging off. Got any grey poop on? I didn't get it. You know what? And I might, I'm going to grab 360 movement. I'm going to throw that in there as well. just to ruin everything. And what was the archery mod? Skyrim SE. Archery gameplay overhaul. That's the one. We'll throw that in there as well. I'll redo the Nemesis strats. Imagine updating code for a 9-year-old game for no real content updates every year. Have you got the squirrel mod? What does this do? Squirrels. Squirrels companions and wilds? Or is it squirrels, Mihail, monsters and animals? Which one? Oof. Oh, Oblivion loading screen too? Because that's very cool. Not that anyone's going to see that, because I'll skip the loading screens. Okay. Let me see if there are any notes on CGO here. Hang on. Whoop. CGO. Combat. Hang on. Combat. Ugh. No? Okay, well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Squirrel Companions and Wild. I noticed that even if it doesn't fix the title names, if you read the description, it will tell you what the skill tree you are looking at. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, I can fix it just by reinstalling Dear Diary. It's a fauna mod. Okay. All I can see is Squirrel Companions. I think I know what you're talking about here. Monsters and animals, yeah. Okay. Let's freaking go.